Hello everyone! Welcome to day 2 of my affiliate push! Hopefully I won't spend half an hour away from the stream due to an outside incident this time, but we did in fact meet our goal for the first day of the push. And I would also like to thank Cavanator, I need to double check how to pronounce your name, who I raided last night and who gave me a follow afterwards. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's have a look. Cavanator, yep. Thank you very much, and double thank you to Ode and his community for raiding me last night and giving me the numbers I needed to meet the push minimums. Anyway, we're going to be continuing with Fallout New Vegas tonight. We are currently at Novac, where we... sorry, getting tangled over my own words. Need to slow down my speech. We are currently at Novac, which is where we are parked last night. We just bought the hotel room to be our new player home. Now, off stream, I migrated all my stuff over to the motel room, so you don't have to watch me tediously move back and forwards, back and forwards, back and forwards, back and forwards. That is the only thing I've done. Oh, and I've also repaired Walther PPK. So, yes. Let's, without further ado, let's get in the game. So you can see we're right on the exact chair I sat on before we ended last night. And we are now just going to start exploring Novac. We are going to do every quest in Novac before we move on. Ooh. That's kind of nice. Oh yeah, I probably should have done that off stream. Okay, let's take a nap and handle our needs. Ooh, we are now approaching minor radiation poisoning. That will be rather unpleasant. On toilet water, I also want to get rid of my... I think I have 3 Sunset Sarsaparillas and 1 Nuka-Cola to chug. Delicious. And I will take these sugar bombs and iguana bites for my breakfast. Iguana bits, and where are those sugar bombs? The status. Yep. Probably eat a bit more, but light breakfast of nuclear bomb. Well, 200-year-old nuclear bomb shaped sugar should be fine. Okay, they set off very early in the morning. Probably could have napped an hour or two more, but let's start exploring the town. I love how this Pip-Boy replacer, this model number Pip-Boy 2000, has an actual light globe instead of using the damn screen for the Pip-Boy light. I absolutely adore that. There's the landlady, who is going to die when we do Boone's quest. Dr. Ada Strauss and her security. Don't mind me. Just low. Nope. I have no qualms about saves coming here. I am just robbing your liquor cabinet. Which is all going straight back to my room to be in my stash, because I am not carrying 20 bottles of liquor. I did some math and figured out at what point carrying liquor is just wasting weight. Okay, there's nothing really for me to make down here. There's no need for me to work on the workbench. My cat obviously chooses, just as I start stream, to start bothering me for food. So I am going to drop this liquor off in my room and then feed her so she'll stop bothering me. Everything is going in this cabinet rather than spreading out because some of the containers are buggy and will respawn even though they're not supposed to. Okay, some wine, the vodka. Did I pick up any beer? Tonic cocktail, and I think I also picked up a scotch. No, I did not. Okay. So, we're going to make our way to... What's his name? I forget his name now. The guy who gives you the quest to, do... guard the Brahmin from the Nightkin. Sorry, the cat is really being insistent. I will be right back. I'm not even going to put on the BRB screen. And I'm back. As I said, not even putting on the BRB. Right, let's keep examining mailboxes, see if there's anything useful. Well, she's at work right now, so it's a perfect opportunity to rob her blind. Don't really need the camera. Now, the bill of sale is in her safe. So we won't be getting the bill of sale from here. Surprisingly, her fridge is locked. So that's interesting. I don't think I've ever actually robbed her house before. Yeah, so we've got ourselves a tasty lunch and some cash money that was being kept in the fridge for some reason. I mean, I suppose if you've got a lockable fridge and nothing else, why not use it as your money box? I'll take all your medicine. And I'll just chug that sarsaparilla. You know, this is why I think it was Gothic 2, where if you rob the town blind, they'll pin it on you even if they didn't see you, because who else is new in town? It's kind of obvious that all the robberies started after the new guy turned up. Okay, there's a lot to rob in here, but it's daylight and they're awake. Yeah, these are the guys who give the Brahmin quest, so...
Hey there. In from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty.
What do you do here in Novak?
Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
How is business lately?
You must mean what's left of it. Somebody's been attacking our animals at night. We're down to less than half of what we had a few weeks back.
Tell me what you know about the attacks.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
I'll see if I can catch whoever's responsible.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Can't say I have, but we usually keep to ourselves down here. You might have more luck up by the motel.
Delicious, delicious Red Bull. The Red Bull Zero with the monk fruit extract is quite nice.
Maybe ask Jeannie Mae. Nothing happens in this town she don't know about. She'll be up in the lobby most days.
It's a vast improvement on sugar-free Red Bull. Did you get a good look at the attacker?
Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
Bye.
So long.
Alright, we'll deal with that later tonight. They've taken from shooting from the west side, so we might actually put a little bit of a minefield down. Got mountains of the things, might as well use them. Okay, I'm just gonna quick save. Yeah, now there isn't a tumbleweed in the middle of town. I have no qualms about using console commands to fix shit, similar to E2, or how I had no qualms about boosting my carry weight by 200. If you never played New Vegas on launch, you have no idea how buggy this game can actually be. How is Daisy detecting me? Where is she? On the other side of the building. How are you that observant, woman? Okay, she didn't notice me steal the bottle caps from the garbage bin. No Barkshire. I don't think I've ever actually been in here. I always talk to him outside.
Careful. They got spies all over.
Okay, so that's from a mod that adds P90. Definitely getting in there, though, when I have the lockpicking skill to do so.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
I don't mean any harm. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's just like... basically was going to call out my bullshit. I accidentally double-tapped the key. We can talk from this distance.
You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you.
You said you'd stab me with that dirty knife.
Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening.
Why do they call you No Bark?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull, and I know what I seen.
What's been going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death, and always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. That's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
Oh my god, that is so dumb. That is so fucking dumb. What else do you know about the deaths at the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible.
Invisible chupacabras.
Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it.
Nah, it's just a night kid with a minigun.
Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Is anything interesting happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
He is one to talk. He is very much one to talk on this subject. Who do you think is actually at the factory?
Ghosts. Kami ghosts that don't know they're dead.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was hilarious. Oh my god, Kami ghosts.
Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a Kami ghost and so forth.
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Sure have. Camouflage, that coat was, trying to hide from extraterrestrials what can only see in black and white checkers. But they're not fooled, because he forgot to put checkers on his face. I told him so, and he seemed to take it to heart. They stayed here a night, and was up by the dinosaur, talking to the sniper fella with the mustache a couple of times.
Goodbye.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Okay, that was Nobark. What a fun way to direct players to points of interest in a settlement. We're going to go get my landmines in preparation for when we lay a trap for the Nightkin. We'll get the powder charges too. We're going to set ourselves up a nice minefield. And we'll flag down Manny here while we're at it.
What's going on, man?
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure I know him. What do you want with him?
What am I going to say? Do I have a score to settle? Does he have something in mind? I'm going to go with score to settle.
Doesn't surprise me. Guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own.
Yes?
Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
Confirmed bachelor. You've had your needs neglected for far too long, haven't you? I can tell.
Yeah, everybody depends on you, you know? But they don't ask you about how you feel, what you worry about. There's something I like about you. You just seem really understanding. I was gonna ask you for a favor, but I'll just tell you what you want to know. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Any idea why they went that way?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
Where is Boulder City?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
That's all I needed to know.
Glad I could help. Hey, I know you've got no reason to help me out now, but you seem really nice. Could I at least tell you about the problem we've got here?
Yeah, sure.
See? I was right about you. Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. You can't get in there now.
What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long.
Ooh, accidentally need my table. Yeah, there's not much room under my table because that's where my PC lives. And it's not a small PC.
Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Yeah. In about a month, I'll be able to rearrange down there and make myself some space. Because I'll be able to put my cat's winter bed away, which is currently occupying the space on the other side of my desk. Okay, I'll see what can be done about
It'd
it.
mean a lot to me.
I was going to go there anyway.
Yeah, see ya.
Okay. Doing some squats. Working those calves.
Don't listen to a word Nobark says. He spouts nothing but nonsense.
And Daisy.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
You were a pilot?
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
What do you do with Novak?
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
Yeah. Did you fly for the NCR?
4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
Bye.
Watch your 6 out there.
So, many people would know that, yes, she's a former Enclave pilot. What a lot of people don't know is she appears in Fallout 2. There is a random encounter near Klamath where you can find her crash-landed. The very helicopter malfunction she just mentioned. And if you have the medicine skill high enough, you can save her life. And I guess this confirms that to be a canon event. There's a lot of Fallout 2 optional events that are confirmed canon by characters in this game. Other things confirmed canon includes that the protagonist of Fallout 2 was in fact male, because the character in this room, who we'll be talking to in a second, directly mentions that the male Fallout 2 protagonist's potential son. I can take your reading glasses, can I?
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories. Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
No, I don't. Why? What makes you think that?
Sorry, it's just... You look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
Aren't you see that singer from New Reno? I think I saw you play the clubs there.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
Why did you come all the way out here from New Reno?
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it.
And that's for reference. It's mentioned in the if you end up knocking up either the Bishop family mob boss's wife or daughter, you can knock up either of them in Fallout 2. In the end credit scene where they show all the different things that happen throughout the game, they'll mention your bastard son basically taking over the mob family and him being different from the other mob bosses because he knows the wasteland and likes to wander it, with rumors and talks being that he is looking for his lost father. It's a fun little Easter egg. New Vegas is full of so many Fallout 2 Easter eggs.
I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog.
Why would this Mr. Bishop be after you?
Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
You robbed a casino boss.
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
Well, my hat's off to you.
Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall.
I'll let you know if I find any work for a singer.
You do that? Great. I really appreciate that. Yeah. See you later.
And you don't have a medical box for me to nick shit from. But I can take that conductor sensor module. It's quite nice of you to let me just take your things. Wandering traders! Ah, you're the two.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
You're the two who exist to get ambushed. Yep. I recognize this inventory from last night. We can get 556, sorry. Don't really need the 20 gauge, I'm just keeping it around in case I end up in a situation where I'm like, oh shit, shotgun time.
The salvage business has really slowed down since those ghouls took over Repcon.
Nothing I really want to do there. And once again, nothing to do over here. So I guess I'm going to examine that house and then I'm going to start planning the ambush for the Nightkin. Well, house examined. That's right. Huh. So that was opened by a mod. I didn't even know that mod existed. I mean, I suppose it's pretty useful if I was on a gamepad. I'm not. Yeah, it comes from the west. So that would be over here. My best bet would be to set up a minefield here and then possibly camp on that ridge. It has been years since I've done this quest, by the way. This is one of those ones where I usually just skip over doing it. For all I know, they're shooting from that ridge. Okay, that's the last line. I'm gonna quick save, take these down, quick save, and then see what happens if I talk to him. Then I'll set up the ambush. Okay, what's my most damaging weapon? No, you know what? I'm going to set up the ambush. I am going to set up the ambush. I'm going to do the ambush like I had originally planned. I'll put one there too. This is... let's do this the fun way. And creative way, and not just throw it in because we saw that we can cheese it. Varmint rifle or cowboy repeater? Cowboy repeater. Wait till then, and have some noodles, meat fruit, guana bits, steak, 2 dirty waters. Do I have a purified water? No. What else have I got? Okay, I need more water. And now I have mild radiation poisoning. I'll get that treated after. That's the Rust scripting bug? Looks like quest scripting may have bugged. We'll sit here waiting in ambush for a bit longer. While I'm at that, thinking of it. There we go. Okay, I'm going. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I am putting some background music on for myself. just so I have something to listen to. Okay, I'm going to quick load. Okay, let's see if we can now hand this in. And if we can't, we'll figure out what's going on. There we go.
Find anything?
No one's going to attack your corral from now on.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please, and help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year. So long.
Okay. So we cheesed it because the scripting broke. Fallout New Vegas, everyone.
Hey.
Oh. Want to put the landmines away as well. Ah! I have no idea what I just picked up. So what did I pick up? Ammo armor?
Hello.
Sorry, just checking my levels because I have open back headphones and my headphones are right next to the mic. Just making certain the mic's not picking up the YouTube video I'm listening to. Not that it's problematic or anything. I just think you should actually go and watch Alternate History Hub instead of hearing it badly through a microphone on a subpar video game stream.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Right, I guess we're going to RepCon next? Maybe? Okay, I already know what the Mercenary Assassin pistol is, but I'll show it off since I've got the opportunity. It's a Makarov PB, the integrally suppressed but not really integrally suppressed Makarov. So it's intended to always have the suppressor on it, but you can take it off if you need to for whatever reason. It's intended to be removable for maintenance, not to be fired off. But they made it so it could work with it off anyway, just because why the hell not? We'll go put that. Why is there popcorn stuck in my guns? It's been days since I ate popcorn. No, wait, that's a chili flake. That makes sense. I had chili flakes in my rice at dinner. Now, I'm not going to be using the Makarov PB because I don't have a silencer for it, so it's kind of just not that useful. So, we're heading to RepCon next. After doing RepCon, we'll come back, we'll do Boone's Quest. And then we'll head on to Nelson, where this bad boy and that Legion uniform I've been dragging around with me will come in real handy. We'll leave Helios 1 for now. We're gonna leave it until we're doing Veronica's quest. Where's old lady Gibson? There's her dogs. There you are.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
I love the tone she says NCR with. You can really tell her political opinions. What do you got for sale? What do you know about RepCon?
Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there. If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from RepCon, even my favorite chair.
What do you know about Helios 1?
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
What do they call you, old lady Gibson?
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed.
Bye.
Take care now.
never really looked around this scrapyard, so... I'll take the fishing battery. That's useful. Ah, damn it. Nothing useful, but at least I got some XP. Double check. I am tracking Come Fly With Me, alright? No. Okay. Come Fly With Me is another quest I don't do that often in playthroughs. Novak, I don't really usually spend much time here, so it's actually quite nice. So something I've been enjoying about doing this on stream is I do all the stuff that I normally skip. Oh, there's a shack there, so I'm gonna go have a look at that. And let's switch from my suppressed weapon, because I'm not going to really need it right now. Back to my Glock 40 problem solver. Gibson's shack. I'll take the Mentats. I'm not picking up everything else. No, it's not right now. Okay. Some mod added unique. Mentats, medics. And I'll take that stuff back to the hotel room. Because I can't carry that much. Actually, quick save. Do I have ammo for Big Les? It's an MF breeder, okay. Okay. Perfect weapon for June. Anyway, it's not the month of June right now, so we're just going to put that in, make like a typical American corporation and put that in a closet until June comes around and we can use it for marketing reasons. That joke was dark and social and socio-political. Two things I try to avoid on this channel.
Careful. They got spies all over.
Have a fucking tumbleweed. There. You can walk now.
Hey there.
Right, now we head off to Repcon. I really wish this had not bugged out. Oh, there's a glowing one on the road. Don't panic and you can fight well. No situation in life has ever been improved by panic. Oof. I am nearly out of 40 ammo. And I don't have any alt ammos for it. Well, we'll exhaust our supply and then we'll move on to the next gun. That's why I carry so many with me. And one more piece of dynamite. I'm glad I have mountains of dynamite from the powder gangers. Okay, I don't really need the Bright Brotherhood robes. They're not really that... Actually, I'll grab one. Do they have radiation resistance? No. Absolutely useless to me. Here's your clothes back, dude. Ah. Oh. Forgot to put those on. So I can repair those. Got some ash with a rebar club. Not picking that up, that's heavy as shit. Ammo. Let's have a look at what's in the grenade box, shall we? Frag grenades! What else will be in a grenade box? Weapons, where's that RCW? Front outfit for the repair boost. It's not a massive repair boost, but it's something. Got a min-max, little. 762x51 FM. I hate when mods don't realise that 7.62x51 is just 308. I hate when mods in these sort of games do not realise that. Nails, and we'll take the conductors. Small energy cell, often used to power laser and plasma pistol. Yeah, it's basically AAA batteries. Take the jet. Stim packs could be useful. Hit myself with a stim pack. And here we are at Repcon. Now, I'm going up on this ridge with a rifle. To go pop, pop, pop on all the enemies down there. There goes one ghoul. Second ghoul. There's those two down. Let's get those binoculars out. Let's get those on a hotkey. Okay, I think I've taken care of all the ferals down there. But we'll climb up here just in case. Oh! There you are. Boom. And he's down. Yes, bobby pins will be very useful. Plasma defender. Let's not waste that, the ammo for that, because it hits hard. Got plenty of 9mm. Oh, what the hell's stealth laser pistol? Looks sort of like the stealth pistol from Deus Ex crossed with a Fallout laser pistol. Ooh, it uses 2 cells per shot. That's pretty cool. Pity it's not an energy weapons playthrough. But who's to say what the next playthrough will be? Because I am absolutely going to play through again because there's mutually exclusive story paths. Okay, I'll eat the mute fruit and have a bottle of dirty water. Ash pile. I'll take the stealth boy. Okay, 22L, flame of fuel, 12 gauge, more of that mod added 308, which I don't think is going to be compatible with real 308. Front. Water! Fantastic. Hail hydrate.
Hey! Over here! Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Sure.
Stop wasting...
Hey, recharge a pistol. I've been looking for one of those. Well, that means my recharger rifle will be going in the closet, along with everything else we never remember to use. Even though it's not an energy weapons playthrough, I always like to keep one of the recharger weapons with me. Take the Nuka-Cola and the Sunset Sarsaparilla. And I've got a second one to use for repairs. Brilliant. Ooh. That's just a rebar club. Okay, more bottle caps, another expired stim pack. Yeah, feral ghouls aren't that much of a threat with this rebalance. Admittedly, it's not the most extreme rebalance in the world either. I thought it was more extreme because on Testy I just got bad luck and the enemies all spawned with really good guns. Public kitchen. Hello everyone, please remember the kitchen is a privilege, not a right. Please clean up after yourselves and remember that a clean kitchen is a happy kitchen. I really wish I did not feel empathy for this woman right now, but I have experience with break room kitchens and how other employees treat them. P.S. Also remember that any food left in the icebox without a date will be thrown away every Friday evening. So date your food. Yeah. Welcome to Robco. All Repcon staff. Greetings, fellow Repcon employees. I am happy to announce that we have finalized our deal with Robco. Starting tomorrow, we will be an official Robco facility. Most of you won't notice anything indifferent, aside from an increase in benefits. And that may be true, that may be bullshit. It very much varies from corporate merger to corporate merger. Ugh. Filing cabinets, yep. Oh, I forgot Martin's retirement. I forgot to read Martin's retirement. Martin's retirement. To Gordon Pence, Senior Engineer, from Emily Namer, Facilities Manager. Hey Gordon, I was surprised as you were to hear about Martin's retirement. It seemed that things were going so well. The party sounded like a great idea. I'm sure he'll love to see everyone on his last day. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Emily. Right. Not really that interesting. But hey, unlike Bethesda, Obsidian recognizes that not every company in the world is some cartoonishly evil super villain syndicate here to screw everyone over. Most companies are in fact just trying to make a buck. And open. I can at least take the 20 gauge rounds from that cabinet. Average, so I can pick it, but I'm guessing there's going to be a storage room terminal. Hi Steve, we've finished converting that old generator room into storage, as you requested. If you need to get access to the safe, the password is REPCON. Thanks, Bill. Retirement. Intra-office correspondence. Steve. Hello Steve, well I can't say that I'm surprised. Guys, you were a devious worm when we started here all those years ago. I guess someone has to take the blame, and it may as well be your old friend. That waste spill never would have happened if you didn't push the team so hard, or if you had paid actual competent personnel. I'll be happy to take my retirement package. Good riddance to you and this forsaken place. There we go. Doctor's bag, score! Psycho, steady, and more stealth boys. Sorry, I wanted Alt Tab to look at the YouTube video I'm listening to. There we go. Okay, it's just a storage room. Take the pilot light. Radiation drugs will be useful here. Bobby pins. And we'll just chug the Nuka-Cola to deal with the dehydration issues. Yeah, I would be more talkative, but we're really just walking through a dungeon. Oh, I got Lord Death at least. Hey, something interesting. The hunting revolver. I don't carry any ammo for it at the moment. But hey, now I have a scoped weapon for sniping. Fantastic! And it's a very light weapon to carry with me. Anyway, there is a real weapon this is based on, the Magnum Research BFR, which stands for Big Frame Revolver according to their internal marketing, and Big Fucking Revolver according to literally everyone else. I really wish I could get these things in the Northern Territory. No, I do not live in the Northern Territory, but I do want to go on a hunt up there one day. And these would be the perfect thing to protect myself from a saltwater crocodile on said hunt. You can use it with one hand, and it will just put that crocodile down dead if you get attacked. Bottle caps! 9mm! M1, and yeah. I haven't seen a heavy sledgehammer. Okay, it's just a realistic looking sledgehammer. Right, let's get in our maintenance clothes and fix up anything we can fix up. And back to the Uzi. Got plenty of ammo for it. Just do that for the extra XP. Got plenty of ammo for it, and it's great in these tight quarters where I may need to suddenly just drop a bunch of rounds into a target. Hey, I'm basically using a submachine gun for what one's meant to be used for. What do you know? Door. On. Let's get you open. Another storage room. The doctor in here, and I just alerted some enemy somewhere. Hey, another recharger pistol. Hello. Big bottle caps. And I've been over here, haven't I? Yep. Where's that Sunset Sarsaparilla I got? Ah, score! Star bottle cap. I guess it's time to start heading towards the pip. I saw you. I saw you through there. Where the hell did you go? There you are. Painkillers, and let's get the grunt. Picks up the recharger pistol and the RCW. And we'll chug some whiskey to keep ourselves going. There we go.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
And the best plot twist of the game.
God, but are you ugly? Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Okay. Before we continue the conversation, I'm going to cap at one's food. If you're curious about my cats, feel free to join the Discord. I will be paying the cat tax and posting pictures of them there shortly. Hey, you're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Smoothskin, your skin looks pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
The first thing I want to do is look around for anything that will be useful for radiation protection, because if I remember right, there's a big dose of rads in this quest.
Hey there. Hey.
None of these party hats are useful. Yeah, hello. I don't really need those anyway. Okay, nothing useful, so time to go upstairs. What the hell do ghouls need with Radaway anyway?
Hey.
I'm gonna use one of the stealth boys here. I'm really gonna need that. There's Jason Bright. Time to talk to
Hello,
him.
Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
Who are you?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
Your last name is Bright. That's funny.
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us.
What is the Great Journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond.
You're all going to die up there. And I'm going to help you.
Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Tell me more about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water.
Nightkin.
They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
You said one of the demons raved at you.
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I'll take care of the demons for you.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm just gonna head straight on instead of trying to grill him like it's interrogation. I'm sure we'll have an opportunity to talk to him again. No, it's not that. Here we go. Alright. Should not be too hard. There's the basement. Hopefully there's a working sink in there and we can have a nice drink. First Nightkin down.
What?
Where are you? One just turned that corner. You go through there, or do you go through the T? Two down. Goes my stealth boy. I'm now at a disadvantage unless I use the stealth boy further. Which I may do.
What?
But not right now. Another one down. Can't meet and a stealth boy. Another one down and another one down. Another one bites the dust. Hey. Hello. I'm not going to torture you with my attempting to sing Queen. I'm not half the singer Freddie Mercury was. Okay, there's at least one more walking around. Take the sensor modules. I got a pip on the screen here. There. Jefferson's King, stick grenades, and we'll figure out what to do about the weight of the bumper sword in a moment. I'd like to keep it as a trophy. Ah. Let's just double check our objectives. Still up, just get rid of the Nightkin. And with that, I'm overweight again. Salisbury Stag. I think I've got some water I can drink. There's still some more Nightkin around somewhere. Okay, I'm not looting any more sensor conductors or anything like that. I've got a good, decent handful. That does not instill me with confidence. Apparently the barrels are actually shielded properly. Oh, bully! There's one around somewhere. What's the deal with all the rockets down here?
None of your business, Smooth Skin.
Ah, that bug hasn't been fixed.
Jason was very clear. Get rid of the demons, then report back. He didn't tell you to poke around down there. Got it?
Sure.
Stop wasting time.
The spacesuit. Take the medicine. And I guess I'm using buff out now. Now I'm addicted to that as well. Splendid. That takes me to the Mojave Wasteland. I don't really want to go there right now. I want to find this last fucking Nightkin. Or heck, dude. By the way, we will absolutely be doing the DLC. We will be doing them after we get to New Vegas. We will start doing them based on levels and the like. Davidson's key unlocks this.
Come and get it, you big dumb.
Hello, Harland.
Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
Jason sent me down here to get rid of the quote-unquote demons.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
How did you end up trapped down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, all right? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harlan. Pleased to meet you.
The honesty is refreshing.
What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement. And I went after him. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs. And things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others. So I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
You don't look like the other ghouls from Bright's group.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking ghoulettes in it.
I could have gone my whole life without thinking about, Thinking about ghoul sex. Yeah. I did not need to think about that. Anywho.
Or maybe I would have to tell you.
Yeah, probably.
Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
How have you survived?
I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein, condensation off the pipes for water, and I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy.
How can I get you out of this room?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
I'll try to find your friend.
Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
Yeah, might as well. Otherwise, I'm just walking in a circle looking for like one night camp. He's probably going to walk up behind me, whack me on the head, and give me the first proper death of this playthrough. Would it be the first proper death? I think I may have died at some other point. I don't know. I have to watch the VOD from previous stream, which I am going to do. There you are! I am not picking up that. That is too fucking heavy. It's expensive and valuable and would fetch a pretty penny, but it is just too fucking heavy. Well... Where's the scotch? Don't think I have any more scotch, so vodka it is. Now let's have a look at Slugger here. Yeah, 40k orc reference. And it's a... functionally a grenade launch, an energy weapon grenade launcher. Single shot. Nice. Definitely give this a better look outside. That saves a little bit of weight. Go back to the Glock 40. The problem solver. I can put it away now, I'm safe. Back downstairs I go. Take this loose change. Because she's probably down here somewhere. Yep. Dead. Press F to pay respects, I guess. Alright, time to go back to Harland. That's right. And there's Davidson's. We're not going there.
Did you find my friend?
Yes, unfortunately.
I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
Go ahead. Way's clear. Shit! Well, I've got mountains of doctor's bags for a change, so... Fuck me, that nearly killed me. Wait, I was in the grunt outfit the entire fucking... Why am I... Thankfully I quick saved at some point for some reason. Not sure why, but... Saved me. Saved me some of the hassle, at least. Now, I think there's some loose change over here. God, I love having those animations. The next one over. That's right, I put the grunt outfit on to do that repair. Anyway, we'll just have ourselves a nice little meal. Is that done? Okay, we didn't have to redo too much. Then we went up here. To the right. There we go.
Did you find my friend?
Okay. Quick save here. Watch your damn feet. You'd think I'd learn. Just doing it for the XP. Am I able to? No. Head roach. Oh, am I ever encumbered? Right, I'm right at the limit of encumbrance, so let's have some fancy lad snack cake. Shipment mistake. First off, let me say that everyone here is really excited about the merger. It's super yada yada yada, we're now part of Robco. Have we got some kinks in the supply chain? Later today, a bunch of crates got delivered containing 2 gross of devices called Stealth Boys. Is it okay if I ask what these things are? Do they really make you invisible? That sounds wild. What will Robco think of next? Do you have to sound like a marketer in your fucking emails? Let me know if the shipment came here by mistake. No problem if it didn't. I bet you can have a lot of fun with these things. Thanks, Bill Martin. Workplace misbehavior. In light of yesterday's upsetting events, all employees are hereby directed to give a thorough reading to REPCON's section. Oh my god. The bombs should have eliminated humanity. Also, why it's not explicitly stated in the employee handbook, unauthorized use of military hardware against fellow employees is grounds for termination. Well, duh. Hi, Robco Supply. We are sending back 2 crates of devices labeled Stealth Boys back to you. According to Manifest, each crate contained 1 gross 144 of the devices. As a result of employee misbehavior, not mine, 1 crate was opened and is missing 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. Alright. What else have we got up here? We got some jet. More jet. Now we're overweight due to ammo. Time to add some hooch. Or just chow down on some snack cakes. Thank God weight gain is not a feature in this game. But to be fair, I am a hell of a lot more active than in the game than I am in real life. You okay? You okay there, buddy? Your friend is phasing into you. Okay, I'm just gonna stop gawking at the endless bugs you find in the Gamebryo.
Let me know when the underground has been rid of the demons. Is the way clear?
What is the far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
What's the deal with the human who let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the Great Journey.
The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Radix, now we can read the employee terminal. Retirement. Hello, Martin. First, let me thank you for all your years of dedication and service. Yada yada yada. Corporate fluff. That being stated, the face of REPCONN is getting younger, and according to my records, you have been fully vested in your pension for a little more than 2 years. Given the recent incident, I think it's an excellent time for you to retire gracefully. Was Martin the one who fucking nicked the stealth boys and started creeping on people with... Oh my god. Let's have a look at our needs. Very thirsty. There's the water. Do we have anything else? That isn't liquor. Nope. Right, to the basement we go. I always look at my OBS and go, what the hell's wrong with my stream? Why is the frame rate so choppy? I keep forgetting. I stream in 30 FPS for bandwidth reasons. Let's have a look at our power real quick. So the spacesuit gives some radiation resistance, and the helmet is just sort of to complete the look. The helmet apparently offers more protection than my actual military issue NCR helmet. It also makes me bald at certain angles. My god, that is buggy as all hell. But I need that perception boost. So I've got the 4 eyes perk. Back down to the basement. Let's continue the quest. Actually, we're coming up on 2 hours, which is when I usually have a little break. When I remember to have a break. So I am going to go get myself a little snack, refill some water, and I will be right back. Hello! Oh, hello, Gunfire Goes Goblin Mode. No problems. We are not even just getting started. We are about 1/3 of the way through where I plan to, for the time I plan to stream tonight. Yeah, I'm going for long streams during this affiliate push. Nice to have you here, though. Why did I say though? Like, it's just straight up nice to have you here. So if you have any questions about how I've got the game set up, feel free to ask, because this is modded, and we are doing a few other weird things, like I've used console commands to boost my carry weight a little, because I want to show off the mod added weapons, and the carry weight was just a little too low. That it was just sort of getting in the way and becoming infuriating. Yeah, there was a lot of walking back to the player home last night. Not short distances. Hello. Well, hello too. I'm also Australian, and I also kind of make music. I don't actually share that right now because I don't have a good way to record.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the Great Journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing.
Really? I've never had a single impression on that tag before. I don't even remember why I put that tag there. I do try to not be too energetic, but that's mostly just because I stream late at night and I don't live alone. So, this will either be cozy or not. Here's hoping you find it cozy.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
And if you haven't noticed, I've got a mod that pauses the dialogue line, so I have to manually tell them to continue dialogue to give me space to speak in the conversations without interrupting the characters in-game. Let's talk about Chris.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything.
But you'll probably find this very cozy. I am a very friendly person who plays games like an absolute psychopath.
When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own.
And I'm gonna get up for like 2 seconds. My cat wants me to fill her dish.
It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the Great Journey.
There we go.
Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the Great Journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You are redeemers both.
So you're just going to leave Chris behind?
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that, were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
Well, it's none of my business.
Chris shall be declared the saint of the Great Journey before we depart. I hope this will ease his sadness.
Alright. Are you seriously going to make your great journey on those rockets?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
Are they surface-to-surface rockets, or will they launch you into orbit?
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
Goodbye.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Right, now to talk to Chris. Okay, so my name is General Chat. I am the Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom, and I am now suffering from buff out withdrawal and am thus over encumbered. Anyway, I primarily play RPGs, tactical shooters, and strategy games. I also sometimes play point-and-click adventure games, although you don't really get many viewers on those, so they don't get played as often as I would like. This is my big affiliate push, day number 2. Number 1 was very eventful. I am not going to say exactly full events, because I have actually specifically not published that VOD, because the events in question included some stuff I don't want to sensationalize. So I'm going to cut them out of the VOD and then publish an edited version of the VOD.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
So, the Great Journey will use those rockets.
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason.
Alright, how can I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent.
Well, I hope I'm able to make your night better then, Gunther.
As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
I'll track down the igniting agent.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
And I'll get going.
Bye.
Aid, how much buff out do I have, or should I just start chowing down on food? And liquor. Okay, I've got 1 more dose of buff out to get me going. But now that I'm outside, I can. Yeah, no problem. I'd like to consider myself as a good person. So, fast travel to Novac, and I can finally dump my stuff. But before that, as I said, I do play games like a bit of a psychopath, but that's because I know I can always just quick save, quick load, all that sort of stuff. No problem. I don't particularly smoke myself, but I get it. Now, where is that? There it is. I will quick save and use Victor here as our test subject for the mod added unique gun. Right. Ah. Yeah, no problem. I get that sensation. Now, I'm someone who's has a very libertarian attitude when it comes to substances, but at the same time, I also don't recommend people use them. But it's not my place to parent people for them. Alright, we can finally start putting away all this crap we don't need. Don't need that. Don't need that. We can finally put away the recharger rifle since we now have a recharger pistol. Don't need the stick grenades, as cool as they are. RCW I won't be using. Won't be using the M1 for a while. That is taking so much weight. Now, is food. We'll put a bunch of food in there. Most of the doctor's bags go away because I don't need to be carrying that much weight. I'll keep the iguana bits. Keep the nuts, they're good for a quick little bite. Squirrel stew and the steak can go. I'll keep all the stim packs and just put the expired ones away. And put away the crafting junk. Now, ammo. I do not need missiles, microfusion cells, flamer fuel, energy cells, EC packs. 9x18. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, that's all the weapons whose ammo I don't use. I will take the 45x70 now that I've got a gun that uses it. Okie dokie, let's get some hydration. Head to the doctor to get this radiation taken care of and addictions. That's what I forgot to pick up. I was going to pick up some purified water. 5 bottles should do me. Oh, I should... Do I have the... Dills to do Range Andy yet?
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
Oh, did you do something to your leg?
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers.
Yeah, and let me say, all small streamers, we all thank you for that very much, Gunfurt. Having anyone turn up is often rare as hell.
This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten.
What happened?
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet.
Yeah, I very much prefer smaller chats. They move way too fast when they get over a couple of dozen people talking, and even then, they still move pretty quick. So I tend to watch smaller streamers too, but my smaller streamers tend to be around the 20, 30 people mark. What did you do?
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet, and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate.
Yep, and sadly that is based on true stories that have come out of the Middle East. Various insurgent groups have done this taught kids to do this exact thing.
Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
At least the second time was a much more light-hearted affair. Your body is injured, but not your mind. You're kidding yourself if you think you're useless.
People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times. Maybe it will for you too.
God, thank you so much from all of us, Gunther. That helps so much.
Let me show you how it's done.
And now I have Ranger Takedown, which I'm never going to use because I don't really fight unarmed in this game, but it's worth it for the little bit of XP. Don't have a weapon equipped. I'm going to switch to the spacesuit, which makes me look derpy as hell, but it gives me some radiation resistance. Because I know that that disposal site is absolutely chock-a-blocks. I also know there is a radiation suit on the edge of it, but I don't quite know what condition it's in. And I'll pick that up because I can use it to fix some things. Oh yeah, I was going to see the doctor and get my addictions fixed. Oh well, I'll do it on the way back. Dead mole rat. Hello, Gecko. Yes, caffeine addiction is a very underrated problem. I mean, getting that shit off your mind helps a lot. I don't have too big of a caffeine addiction, despite my room being full of energy drink. I'm able to control it and use it as a tool. But I know a lot of people who have actual proper caffeine addictions. It's quite bad. I have had my own addictions in life. I am very glad to not have my own addictions anymore. Mostly. And I highly encourage anyone to work their way through them as best they can. Okay, now it is starting to bring down the happy vibes. So, what have I got that looks fun? I don't really have any toys that are excessively fun to bring the vibes back up, but hey! A woozle wazzle. There, I said a silly phrase. Back to the hotel room to put away the spacesuit now that I don't need it. Then I'll go to the doctor to get the addictions fixed. Fallout 3, the predecessor to this, was almost banned here in Australia because of the addiction mechanic. I'm glad those days are over. I mean, if I was desperate, I did have Fixer, but that's only temporary, and it's like 50 caps to go to the doctor. Where is she? She's around here somewhere. There she is. Don't know why she's down here, but...
What can I do for you? Hey, pipe down. We can't talk about that here, out in the open. Oh, you mean you want a cure? Oh.
Ha! Yes, social interaction
Okay,
helps
there you
a
are.
lot.
The convulsions should
With
stop
addiction.
in the next 1 to 12 weeks. If they don't, try holding on to something that's very still.
Yeah. Social isolation is one of the worst things that can happen to a person, whether it is for whatever reason. It just makes everything in their life worse. Now there's the back way in.
Have you found the components we discussed?
Here's the igniting agent.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
Can you give me any tips?
REPCON has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
Any tips?
Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there. Later.
So I have two options. I have a dungeon I can examine, or I can go to Old Lady Gibson and just buy the things. Well, it's actually just sending me to Old Lady Gibson, so... I guess that solves that question.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Do you have any thrust control modules from REPCON in stock?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
Yeah. I played this game on release. I have played it ever since. It is a fantastic game, even as unfinished as it is. Lady Killer.
I know I'm not young and pretty anymore, but I appreciate the thought all the same. Here, take the parts, you flatterer.
I thought that was going to give me a discount, but sure, I'll take it for free. Yeah, so... yeah. So the big, thing with, regards to, Fallout New Vegas being unfinished is the Legion storyline got like 80% of its content cut, and you were supposed to have a post-game world you could walk around. Those were the big two things that got cut. And yes, it is quite nice to be able to snuggle up with your partner and enjoy a game.
Have you found the components we discussed?
I found the thrust control modules.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
And the rockets are set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Hey.
Head up to the viewing platform.
May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession.
I've gotten lost in this room again. This happens a lot for me. Where are those stairs up? Okay, there's the basement. That's right, it's up there. go. Here's the viewing platform. Oh, it's been years since I've actually watched this sequence, because I rarely do this quest anymore. Here we go, Gunther. And anyone else in chat. And off they go! And that's Come Fly With Me done, and I've got a cat at my feet begging for food, so I'm gonna go feed him. He has been fed. He is a silly cat. He can smell the cat food in the dish on the platform he can jump up to, and he instead just comes and asks me to lower it onto the floor. And here we are. Level up screen. Right, I want to put some in lockpicking, some in guns, and I'll dump the rest in... I want some more energy weapon skill, so you guys have to use that recharger pistol. And one more pointed speech, just to put it somewhere. And now I can leave this place. Once I find the door. Then we're doing Boone's quest before moving on to take out the Legion at Nelson. Oh, absolutely. Sound design is one of the most unappreciated aspects of video games. If you want an example of where sound design can make a video game completely different, a French developer was working on what was effectively a Frostpunk clone, like Frostpunk in space, called Ixion. And it wasn't really coming together until they hired the soundtrack, the writer of the soundtrack. And he basically saved the game with the soundtrack by ignoring the whole, oh, it's so horrible, we may die, we're stuck in deep space with no support, and instead shifting the tone from a Frostpunk-esque desperate survival tone to a powerful, heroic, anthemic tone. Like, yeah, we're in a bad situation, but we're doing stuff humanity has never done before. Of course it's going to be dangerous. And it just absolutely salvages the game. Would have been rather forgettable otherwise. Yeah. Though the main reason we're listening to the actual Fallout soundtrack right now instead of Radio New Vegas is simply because I don't want to get copyright claims. The last VOD has 2 muted segments. And I don't even know why, because one of them I was in the middle of a field and I don't have the radio on, so it's like, what the hell got hit with copyright? Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't correctly tell you what set off copyright.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
Ghouls are no longer at Repcon.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Goodbye.
Later.
And Boone should be coming up here shortly, so I'll just stand up here and wait for him. But yeah, the original Black Isle people had a much better understanding for Fallout's tone than Bethesda did. I am not looking forward to Season 2 of the Fallout show. Not in the slightest. It is, Season 1 had me smacking my head against the wall from its dumb writing so many times. Alright, gotta stand up while I wait for Boone to come and stretch a little, and also go and fix the door, because the door of my room has been opened by the cat. Yeah, there's quite a few people who don't like the Fallout show, but we're mostly sidelined by the people who are going, "Oh my god, real sets, quirky music, a production that doesn't look exactly like every other production on streaming services," because that's why it's popular, because it actually looks different and they actually built sets and shit. That's about it. Remember there's a Kretosis, who's a YouTuber who's very anti-Bethesda Fallout Pro, Obsidian, and Black Isle Fallout. Like, he's got like a 12-hour takedown of Fallout 3. He did a review of the Fallout show, and during his review, he demonstrated how much could be improved by just not using oldies every 12 minutes. So there's a scene where Lucy, the lead protagonist, is walking through the wasteland just after leaving the vault. In the actual show, it has, I forget what it is. It's some oldie song from the 1940s playing, something you would find on Bethesda's radios. And it's just, seems like a waste of a scene. He, edited the scene and overlaid, the, theme of, Necropolis from Fallout 1 over it instead, and it just oozes atmosphere and ambience. Ah, here's Boone. Now we can start his quest.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
If you're looking for someone in particular, I could tip you off if I see them.
Yeah, well, you see anybody wearing Legion Crimson or a lot of sports equipment, you just let me know. You still haven't answered my question.
I just wanted to check out the view.
I think you better leave.
You treat everyone around here like this?
Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why is that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
We're trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
How do you know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
I'll see what I can do to help you out.
I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Bye.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go through the whole rigmarole of questioning everyone when I know exactly where the bill of sale is. Main reason we're doing Boone is I desperately need a pack mule. It's starting to become a pain. And that's with an extra 200 carry weight on top of what I normally have. I will take one of the T-Rexes. Yeah, I'm not nowhere near Lily yet. My favorite was always Veronica because of the way she let you bypass the entry to the Brotherhood. I've got a mod that which lets me have multiple companions, so we'll probably be having multiple companions. Alright, now Misk. Read the bill of sale. We, representatives of Consul Officiorum, have this day bargained and purchased from Jeannie McCrawford of the Township of Novak the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps and those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps. The receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with the said Janie McCrawford. Yeah. Good. Got. Sorry, I just had a bit of heartburn from dinner, which was hours ago. That we have full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus, the claim to which shall be guaranteed by possession of this document. And I'm not translating all that Latin. I know enough that I could probably work it out, but I am not doing it. Alright, now let's go get Miss Crawford.
Is everything all right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected.
Come with me, there's something you should see in front of a dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
I find it ridiculous that you do not need to do any checks to convince her. And I'll just put the reading glasses on for now because the number one reason I have the optical overlay mod is I get motion sick from the small FOV. And having the overlay helps a lot with that. And that's with the boosted FOV that I've done with an INI edit. Yeah. And I'll take those reading glasses so I can do some more repair on my reading glasses. Goggles helmet. Right, let's head back to Boone and get ourselves a companion.
That's it then. How did you know?
Found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What will you do after this?
I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Let's go after the
You
Legion.
don't want to do that.
We'll kill more with two of us.
Yeah, that might be true. That's reason enough for me to take you up on it, I suppose, but this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Typically, I don't take Boone as my companion because I'm not the biggest fan of edgy McEdgingtons. Even when they're actually pretty well justified and well written. Yeah, typically, if it's not Veronica, I'm doing it solo. Who the hell are you, and why are you standing outside my house with an AK? No, they're downer characters that I very much enjoy. It's specifically the "my wife's dead, I talk in a gruff voice. I work alone. I can't trust anyone but strangers." It's that just drives me nuts. Okay, let's go get drink on first. Oh yeah, I forgot to get my rads taken care of by the doctor. I'll do that in the morning. And I also need to get some grub in me. Steak, mac and cheese. Wait till 6. And go have breakfast. A healthy breakfast of snack cake, of 200-year-old snack cakes, and some iguana bits. Yes, I've got a mod that adds animations. As I said, if I don't have Veronica, it's usually solo, and usually I get Veronica, do the Brotherhood quest, and then leave her at, like, whatever base I'm using. But in this case, I'm going to need a pack mule as I get more and more stuff. Now, where is that doctor? I need to get these rads taken care of.
What can I do for you?
I'm hurt. No, radiation.
Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well.
Haha. Here's the 100 caps.
Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
And there we go. No more radiation. Time to take on Nelson. There's my cowboy repeater. Actually, the hunting revolver would be best since it has a scope. Now, I was originally going to sneak in with Legion robes, but I've got Boone now. Yeah, some people have done that. I've seen people use it to relax. There's all sorts of challenge runs people do. I'll take your Denarius, your anti-venom, and your water. From Nelson, I'm going to go to Forlorn Hope, but I'm not going to do any quests at Forlorn Hope. I'll start moving towards Boulder City. I just want to get it ready to go.
Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem.
Nope, that's not a problem. That's a solution.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
Name's General Chat.
My apologies, but that name and face ain't ringing the old school bell upstairs. Afraid I can't let you through until the situation is resolved.
You may not know me, but I'm no friend of the Legion.
Fair enough. It's not like any of the troopers around here are jumping up to volunteer. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
I do actually have enough Psycho, but
Good. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just and don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
I just realized I was holding the keyboard, spacebar down on the keyboard. I do have enough Psycho
with mercy killing.
to do it.
Those guys out of there.
Yes, I completely agree with you, Boone. Apparently I'm not strong enough to sprint with a revolver, but I can do it with a rifle. Where is that other guy? I don't need to shoot someone the ranger's taking care of. Pop your head. Yes, I have a prone. So I can be really sneaky.
Whoa, whoa, careful.
Just keep doing your push-ups. Don't worry that your friend just got shot. Got 2 more shots. 1 more shot and then I'm out of 45-70. Yeah, the hunting revolver is a beast. Always has been. I mean, at first 45-70, I've used that hunting. It's the sort of round you use to take down buffalo. Not a small cartridge. Okay, I don't have much 9mm left, but this is the only fully automatic gun I've got, and I'm going to need it once I go in the barracks. Ranger here seems to be taking care of this lot. Eat some dynamite. I love having a quick throw button.
Can't run from me. All clear.
Let's get these guys free.
I need a bigger caliber. Mercy killing's a last resort. We had options.
Right.
Got you in my sights. Heads up.
Get some dynamite.
Eat this.
Okay. I will take the caravan shotgun so I can repair my other caravan shotgun. I don't think I need my cowboy repeater to be fixed, but get the grunt outfit on. I mean, I might as well. And of course, Boone gets in the way. And the coward always runs into the bathroom. Shit, bad grade.
Can't run from me.
And now I'm basically out of 9mm. But I have some 10mm submachine gun, and I will take that trophy. Need to check how many star bottle caps I have. I'm probably pretty dang close to the big 5-0. They have identical inventories. Like that. No problem. If you'd like to lurk while you sleep, that would be fantastic, but don't leave your computer on if you need to. If you need to turn your PC off, turn your PC off. Or whatever device you're using to watch. Yes, that will be tomorrow, by the way. I am streaming daily during my affiliate push. I guess I am switching to... Left all my 10 mil back at Novak. Cowboy repeater for now, I guess. I actually get a bigger perception boost from a beret and the reading glasses, although it doesn't offer protection. So... always fucking forget about that.
This is useless.
Peril. Just,
Let's get out of this first. Mercy killing is expected of NCR snipers. The Legion likes to torture their prisoners within sight of NCR positions. We get called on to end it. I've had my share. Some of them, you think, maybe you could have gotten them out. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you following them.
Aren't you telling me about what happened to your wife?
You got no right asking me that. Drop it.
You're right, I was out of line.
It's just something I'm not ready to discuss. With you or anybody. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now.
And let's trade equipment.
Fine by me.
Not sure when you picked that up, but I will take that. Thank you very much. I will take that. And have some nice trooper armor.
Yeah.
There's so much liquor in this game. Time to talk to our ranger friend.
Howdy. What's the word?
Looks like I was able to get him out alive.
I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort, and I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did.
Right, back to Novak. I can pick up my ammo. And load a boon up with some crap. What I got for what I want. Nothing in weapons. I'll put the spare grunt outfit back here. Take the doctor's bags. Cram all my water. Repair kits. Buy stim packs, the wine. Healing powder, the beer. Absinthe. Chips. Stew, the squirrel, the sugar bombs. Take all those 10mm rounds now. But I'll leave the rest here because I don't really need it.
What is it? Fine by me.
And I'll turn Boone here into my walking cocktail bar. And commissary. Noodles. Take all my... I have a couple in my inventory.
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
Ah, I filled him up. Well, I'll still carry the rest because I'm not far off getting Veronica.
Careful. They got spies all over.
Oh yeah, I forgot to go to Forlorn Hope and put that on the map. Oh well. Leaving Novak now. Right. Not gonna go to Helios 1 just yet. Gotta wait till I'm doing Veronica's quest for that. Oh, I should have picked up some extra dynamite when I was back at Novak. Oh well. Now, there's usually gang members behind that billboard. One. Having Boone highlight enemies is such a help. God, stop hiding behind the billboard. There's the gang member down. Almost at level 10. Ooh. Hello, hello, OTS. 33, I believe it is. Where is it? M. Let's see. The Kipari! Weird, exotic little Russian submachine gun that was developed all the way back in the 1960s, only to never be produced until the 1990s, as it just kept getting caught in all their fucking, bureaucracy. It was only during the Chechen Wars where they were finally like, you know, we really do need a modern submachine gun, that the Soviets finally put the thing in production, along with like 4 other submachine guns. Well, not Soviets, at that point they were Russian. Boone also had an AK-74M for some reason. Not that exotic, not that interesting. Pretty much just an AK-74 with a few minor tweaks and some plastic furniture. And I don't really have ammo for it, so... The NCR's a little mini outpost at the gas station. What is that? Oh yeah, now I remember what that is. Yeah. Yeah. Substation. Howdy, friend.
Howdy there, partner.
What's your story, stranger?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Nevertheless, I'm interested.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
Wait, Montana, you wouldn't happen to be 17, would you?
No, sir. I'm 28. Why?
Oh, thank God. Never mind.
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Sounds like you miss him.
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
Must have been hard growing up without a father.
It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find.
And what will he do when you find him?
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
Sounds like you should move on. Settle down, maybe.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Can't say I do.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot.
Goodbye.
So long, friend.
No, there we go. Acoustic guitar. You always wanted to learn how to play one of these. I know enough about playing a guitar IRL to make the decision that I am not going to bother learning how to play the guitar fully. The Boulder City's that away, but we're going to the rest stop first. God, I love those little details. Hello, mercenary with an AK. Now, I don't need to talk to Michelle, but I do need to talk to you.
But you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Goodsprings.
Wow, you have come a long way then. I've never been there, but I've met some traders who pass that way. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
Do you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
I know who they are, but I don't really care.
Yeah, it's pretty far out, right? Fixating on old technology just doesn't seem very relevant to most people's lives. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
The Strip.
Ooh, very exciting. Gonna strike it rich, huh? I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
Sure.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know... I know, but you still okay?
Actually, I feel more comfortable knowing you have some
I'm great at
training.
punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Yep.
What's up? You're making me
Right,
carry the
equipment.
heavy stuff, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely. And the one. There we go.
See you around.
And I just fed you, Red.
Hello.
I've got to go feed this cat again because he wants a little bit more food. And now my other cat just
Nelson will
turned up.
serve as example.
Also looking for food.
We'll bleed the ground red with anyone who opposes our peace efforts.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Cats have been fed.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
Alright, time to talk to the gun merchants.
You a merc? Because you don't look like a prospector.
Something like that.
Hell yes, sir. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge.
What was your rank?
Staff Sergeant, 3rd Platoon, Bravo Company. I was at the dam when the Legion hit us 3 years back. That was a shitstorm, and don't let anybody tell you different. The brass tried to play it down, but most of them were back at McCarran.
Why did you leave?
I didn't. My CO ordered me to flog a couple deserters, and I told him to eat shit. So they kicked me out for insubordination. Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the strip and missed roll call. I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here.
Tell me what you have to say.
Sure, no problem.
Definitely taking that. And ammo. Misk, do you have bulk ammo? No, you do not. I would like that scope, but I don't have a hunting rifle at the moment. And it's very expensive. And I'll take all your 9mm.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Bye.
I'll be here a while yet, if you need any guns or ammo.
Howdy.
Not going to talk to, what's his name, Forecaster. We're definitely talking to the gunrunner merchant.
Is there some reason I should be talking to you?
I'd like to have see what you have for sale.
Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along.
I figured a guy like you gets a pick of the killing gear.
You might be onto something. I like to hang on to any weapons mods I run across. Take a look.
Alright, so that's just the Fallout 322 revolver. Can't really afford most of this, so... And very little of it is anything that I realistically... Caravan shotgun can be sold to you. I have... Sporting pistol uses 357 mag at 22 damage versus still less than the 31 of my cowboy repeater, but it would be nice to have something that fires faster if I need to use it. I'm not going to be using the Legion stuff to disguise myself after all, so it goes. I don't use overdrive, so you can have that. You can have all the stealth boys. Gecko hides. What else do I not realistically use? I'll sell the dynamite. Got plenty back at Novak, and by the time I'm using dynamite again, I won't realistically need it. It's expensive. I want to keep that as a trophy. Ah, fuck it. It's the same model as the base machete. It's just going to increase crit chance. Now, let's have a look at your ammo. Specifically, I want regular 9mm rounds. Go to your Misk. Do you have bulk 9mm? No. Six-shot cylinder would be nice for the hunting revolver, but I don't really need it. You've got surplus of 5mm, but I don't fire anything that uses 5mm. I'll take all your 45-70 for my sniper pistol. I guess that's it.
Thanks.
Goodbye. I don't know why I can say that, but I'm going to say it to him. I restored rule of law to Prim.
That'll help. Still plenty of problems out that way, though.
Bye.
Bye.
One more to speech. We'll add 5 more points to lockpick. And we'll add a bunch to barter because stuff's getting expensive. What do we got? Night person? No. I don't use that, so they're not useful. That's just a waste. That's useful. That barely improves your circumstances. We'll go with ferocious loyalty. No, actually no, we'll go with there's no quick draw sounds fun, but there's not really any circumstances where you really need to use it. Bloody mess. And here's Honest Hearts. Ready to go.
It's amazing what passes for a firearm around here. You'd be better off throwing rocks.
Well, to Honest Hearts after we get to the strip.
First recon is top notch. Prim wimped out and accepted NCR.
So to Boulder City next. Let's have a look at the new gun. There is RU Sporting Pistol. Okay, you are a Coonan, or at least you're supposed to be. The model appears to just be a regular 1911 with a slightly enlarged ejection port, but it's probably meant to represent a Coonan, which is a 357 Magnum variant of the 1911, which is very rare and not seen very often because, well, who the hell would want one? Fun novelty gun, IRL. Useful here because I've just got so much 357 Magnum ammo. And it loads a hell of a lot faster, making it much more useful in a full-on gunfight, despite the lower damage compared to the carbine repeater. Into Boulder City. That's right, mod adds a little gun run and some mini kiosks down here.
Hello, potential customer.
Complete with weapons I am not allowed to steal. Fuck you, mod.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Show me what you have to say.
To
Specifically, I am looking for... Use 556, so you'd actually be a pretty good buy. Now, one of these caused my game to crash when I tried them on testing. So I do have to remember that. Ooh, so many choices. And you are sold. Because you have a scope. So I have a 5.56 rifle to snipe with again. Now, Misk. Yes, I will take your surplus. 5.56. Do you have decent amounts of 9mm? Plus P and Hollow Point. I don't want to spend the money on Plus P and Hollow Point. Except. Goodbye.
Come back and see us again soon.
Now, if I talk my way through the Great Khans, it helps me, if I remember right, it helps me with the Khans later. But if I shoot my way through them, I can sell all their shit and get my caps back. Get myself some decent caps. With only a short walk to that Vendotron over there to sell them to. Decisions, decisions, decisions.
We've got a situation with some Great Khans right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
The Khans have something of mine.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
Be able to... I could... Sneak or negotiate? I'll go with... Sneak.
As soon as you free them, the rest of my squad will move in and provide covering fire.
Alright, get ready to cover me once I free them.
Wait until it's darker so that you have the best chance to pull this off.
And 2 of my cats have turned up looking for a meal. So, once again, feeding cats. Hello, Raiders! Thank you very much, Sweet Hug, for the raid. Hey, sorry, had just gotten up to feed my cats just as the raid started. Hello to all you raiders, I am General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom, and hopefully come up with a better intro one day. Yes, that is actually a permanent part of my intro. We are playing Fallout New Vegas as part of a marathon of streams, subathon thing. I don't know, it's an affiliate push. I'm streaming daily, is what I'm trying to say. So we are about halfway through tonight's stream. We are currently up to the standoff in Boulder City with the Great Khans and have decided to kill the Great Khans because I really need to sell all their crap because I am fucking broke. The game is quite heavily modded, so if you have any questions about the mod setup, feel free to ask. I will say now, it is mostly based on Viva New Vegas Extend. If you've never played Fallout New Vegas, I would recommend playing Fallout New Vegas with Viva New Vegas Normal. And if you're a returning player, I can absolutely recommend Viva New Vegas Extend as a great way to modernize the game. And I have just completely flubbed this stealth segment. Untie her.
Thanks for the rest.
And I am taking quite literally everything everyone has. Okay, what should I use here? Gonna use the MPK, which I mod out a weapon I just picked up based on one of my favorite real-life submachine guns. Yeah, else there's one last enemy. And the NCR did everything for me. Which is fantastic. I can just nick all their shit. And, sell it without having spent any ammunition on it.
Guess we made it.
Isn't there normally a guy up here? Apparently not. Alright, any other bodies for me to loot? Is that Jessup? No, just generic Goat Khan. Maybe. Lord knows, even with Viva New Vegas' stability patches, this game is buggy as shit. Like, I don't know what mod is causing it, but in some locations there are giant red geometric shapes where there are supposed to be rocks. I have no idea the cause. I am not going hunting. For... And that's the end of that chapter. And time to take all their stuff. At least anything that's useful to me. And that's a unique mod added submachine gun. I don't mind that I'm over encumbered. It's a very short walk to the nearest shop to sell all this crap. Yes, some weapons have pickup animations for the first time you get one. It's not universal. Get the job offer. Red. Thought you'd like to know that one of the chairman bigwigs from the tops is looking to hire muscle for a job out by Goodsprings. I don't know what this is about, but the details are all hush-hush. This pay seems too good to be true, but I figured I'd pass the info on to you in case it's all on the level. Let me know, and I'll put you in contact with this Betty fellow. Okay. Steal the lunch. And time to slowly walk my way over to the mod-added Vendertron for the gun runners. That gives me a shop in this town. Very slowly. There's a reason I have 2 companions with me, and I used console commands to give me a boost of 200 carry weight, and it's still not quite enough. So for affiliate, I need 3 more streams with an average of 4-ish streamers. I forget the exact number. Let me just check. I've got Twitch open on my other computer. Where is it?
Sounds like we're running prim now.
Oop.
I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
It's one of the which menus it's in? Activity.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking.
Achievements, there it is. Okay, so yes, I need, for affiliate, I need 3 more days of at least 3 average viewers per stream.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still
So that would be, so if we pull this off today as an average viewers today, that would be this stream counted, and that would just be tomorrow and the day after. And if any of your chat wants to just yap about literally anything, that will help me. If even 5 of you do, that will help me get the Builder Community achievement as well while we're at it. I mean, if you don't want to chat, you don't want to chat. You guys do you. Now, Vendertron is just past here, if I remember right. No, he's down this way. There he is. But yeah, it would be absolutely fantastic if we could pull this off in 4 days. But I am going to be streaming daily until I successfully meet the requirements. So we have plenty of opportunities to get the minimum viewer count. And back to Stream Manager. It's very easy to do that. Yep. Anywho, I will also say that when I do end stream, which will probably be in about 3 hours, I will be raiding someone else who is doing an affiliate push. I don't know who it was. I'll see whoever's online then. You should absolutely play the game again. It is an all-time great. As I said, Viva New Vegas, there's 2 versions of Viva New Vegas, Extend and Not Extend.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Let's just ignore Victor for a sec. So, the website for Viva New Vegas mod pack will give you the instructions on how to install them. Extend adds a bunch of modernizations like Sprint and new menus, the pickup menu from Fallout 4, and all sorts of other things of that nature. Whereas regular Viva New Vegas is just stability and bug fixing. So first time playthrough, 100% go with Viva New Vegas, experience it as the way the game is meant to be experienced. And from then, Extend is a fantastic way to experience the game. I've added a few more mods on top. I may have broken something in the process. I'm not publishing the full mod list because there's a few breaks, there's a few weirdities. It's stable enough for stream, though. How did you get here, Victor?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
You see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
It's good to see you again, Victor.
Yep. But this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Did you see Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hiding a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
And goodbye.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
And now we can sell all this crap.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Show me what you have for
I
sale.
am ready to process our transaction.
Okay, I do not need all these 10mm submachine guns. So I'll have a look at Drug Runner in a moment, because that is a unique. I will probably end up in the closet back at Novak, which is where we've set up our base. All the armor can go to. I'll keep one because there's a quest where I'm probably going to have to sneak around the Great Khan, so I'll keep one to throw in the closet as a disguise. Don't need the bandana. I'll keep Jessup's bandana only because it's a unique. What else have I got to sell? I'm going to flog over Jet. I don't use the stuff. What other drugs do I not use? I mean, I've been holding on to them because they're weightless, but even on hardcore mode. But if they're just not getting used, they might as well get sold. Okay, that's that all. Logged. Misk. What we got? Keeping the T-Rex plush toy. Let's have a look at your ammo. What do we got to buy ammo-wise? Rockets, missiles, none of which I really need. Don't need the 44 Magnum, but I could do with the 40 Smith & Wesson. I'll grab the 223. Go to the weapons and see if there's anything we want over here. Okay, AK-74U and UN. Don't need those. R-15, AKS, AKMS. Here's one that's in 5.56 because I don't need it either. Take one. No, that's quite a bit of more than just 1 point of damage. I'll take that one, the AK-101. I'll flog the 74M as well. Don't really use grenades. What other cheap M16 type do you have? Because I could do with something to repair that one. Okay. And we'll just eye off the everything we got that's new. So this is going to be used as repair materials, but this was an early Colt-produced M16 variant. Honestly, I'm not going to look at all the M16 variants. They're all just M16 variants, except the M607. We'll get it in here where there's some light.
It's good to hear that Prim is
Because it has a very unique stock that was only ever used on that, and it was only ever used on that because holy shit was that fucking stock uncomfortable. So we'll take that. I am now going to quick load the autosave because I actually have an outfit that boosts my repair skill that I forgot to use, and I just crashed. Yay! Fallout New Vegas, everyone. It'll reboot immediately. It'll be back up in just a second. And there we go. That happens from time to time. This is one thing Obsidian is always good at, it's making games that crash like fucking crazy. Right. Where is the grunt outfit? Now I repair the scoped rifle. It's not much more repair, but it's worth putting the outfit on. Yep, it's basically just an M16A1 with burst fire and a scope. But hey, I can snipe with it. Ooh, mod added picture-in-picture scopes. So modern. You don't actually see pip scopes in many games. So Drug Runner is a unique Uzi. It's just an Uzi without a stock.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City in the NCR.
And
it's like
what's that on the
Springs
side?
all over again.
That a side-mounted charging handle too? Can't really tell with this lighting.
Our victory at Nelson's is a worthy story to tell in my
No, it's just a sling swivel. And then there's the AK-101. So now I have a way to use 5.56 in a fast fight. Anyway, we'll be quick traveling back to Novac real quick, just to dump anything that needs to be dumped in the closet back there. And then we'll be moving on to the strip. Well, Freeside. Looks like I will indeed be reaching the New Vegas Strip tonight. This is the closet where I've been dumping all the stuff that I'm not using. It's also going to include all my 9mm stuff, because I don't really have much 9mm. I'll put the Great Khan stuff there. And the cowboy hat there, since I've got the first recon bandana now. And yes, we are playing with survival on, which means along with having ammunition, having weight, I'll have to remember to eat, sleep, and drink. Let's have a bit more drink. And it's time for breakfast. What do we got? Iguana bits, iguana on a stick. And some squirrel steak. That should get me down. Yeah, I could do with another serving of squirrel steak. Right, we are on our way. Time to quick travel back to the 188 trading post and continue on our way to Freeside. Now I think about it, we might not end up at Freeside. We'll find out when I hit Camp McCarran, because there is a secret back way into the New Vegas Strip via Camp McCarran. Nah, it's just a plant. Yeah, so if you don't know, one of the ways you can get into the New Vegas Strip without having the money to pass the credit check, or a passport, or a fake passport, or being able to just jailbreak for security bots, the train from the Camp McCarran has a small train that takes you into the New Vegas Strip if you are on good terms with the NCR. It wouldn't be too hard for me to get those good terms. And I also apologize for not having the in-game radio on. Why, I do have a mod that supposedly removes everything that has copyright. I don't trust the mod. So we're using no in-game radio just in case.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. Here's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your
What
back.
timing? Just as I get
Stay safe
ambushed
and
by
good hunting.
bandits, the Ranger turns up. Okay, we've functionally just got free support here.
Gotcha.
Alright, there's those other bandits. On. I like the damage boost from Bloody Mess, but I find the gore from it a bit comical. Like, when I was a teenager, I thought it was funny, but nowadays, not really. Oh, 1 point short of the next level of lockpick. We'll still dump it all into lockpick. So that next level, we just need to put one in there. Take your cash and your ammo. well, they just delivered me a bunch of shit to loot. I saw one of them had an AK of some kind. So it seems like we're grabbing an AK. Stimpaks, 44 magnums. Oh, fuck the hell, yes. Oh, the trail carbine is such a good fucking gun in this game. An AKS. The AKS featured a downward, underfolding metal stock similar to that of older submachine guns. Specifically, it is a direct clone of the MP40's stock. For use in restricted space of the BMP infantry combat vehicle, as well as for airborne troops. It can also be equipped with a 75-round drum. I mean, to be fair, that drum just fits any standard AK. AKM early. Alright, let's look around, because I'm fairly certain I killed more than that. There's two more. Another trail carbine. AK-74N. Okay, they delivered some fun toys. I should take the cases because they're weightless for some reason. I think they should have weight, but... Machete... Right, it's a bit dark, but there's an AKS. And there's the AKM early. Literally the main difference between this and the AKM normal is there's a small muzzle brake on the normal AKM. And the AK-74N. So, N, when it comes to AK designations, means it has that little rail that's just next to Boone's portrait. That's for mounting scopes and optics and all that sort of stuff. Adding an S means it's got a folding stock, and M means it's been modernized. Congratulations, you now very much understand Russian naming conventions. Now let's get the grunt outfit on and repair that trail carbine. Now, which is the better of these? View potential mods. Compensator, magazine silencer. Versus... drum or weight. Okay. The AKM early's lighter, so it's the one that gets folded into. Oh yeah, I'm still carrying that. I meant to leave that behind. Oh well. Carrying it now. Right, we're going to go back to using the scoped M16 for now. I've got plenty of 5.56 and 223 ammo. So I might as well use it.
Hello?
Hello, Gulp and Glop.
You need water? I got water. Clean and fresh. Straight from Lake Mead. If you're low on caps, I've also got slightly irradiated wasteland water. A little fallout never killed anybody.
I'll take some water. And I'll get rid of my NCR cache while I'm at it.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Bye.
Until next time.
I don't want to... I have some interesting stuff to say, but I don't want to linger. Because I will be taking a break in about 15 minutes, and I would very much like to get to a proper settlement to Freeside or McCarran. I think I'm going to go to Freeside, but we'll still head over to McCarran and get it on the map, because we're definitely doing the quests at McCarran at some point. Oh, got to put my armor back on. Yeah, we'll definitely... Yeah, I want to get to Freeside before my break, ideally. Break won't be long. It'll be about 5 minutes. I'll get up, refill my water bottle, get myself a little snack, stretch, and then I'll sit back down. I try to do it every 2 hours when I stream for longer than 2 hours. It's just a good habit to be in. Anywho, turn left. So we can flag McCarran's Gate. And we'll probably also walk through the sharecropper farm. No problemo. Absolutely lurk if there's no problem with lurking. Every view counts, even a lurker's.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Yeah, well, you don't. Right, that's Cap McCarran flagged. I'm not going to bother walking in right now. Although it is one of the most content-rich areas of the game. What the hell is that?
Sounds like we're running Prim now. I'd still rather...
I would like your Desert Eagle, but I'm not going to go through the trouble of getting it. And time to walk through the sharecropper farm. The issue I have with that... I mean, I suppose putting the refrigerators that way, if you want to repurpose them as heaters to heat the inside, makes sense. But given how hot the Mojave is, you'd think you'd want to repurpose them as coolers. Use them like air conditioners for the greenhouse. Details, it's probably just a reused asset from Fallout 3. Help myself to some free water. This is an interesting encounter. Bodyguard.
Khan's got cornered in the ruins
Tourist.
of Boulder City, and the NCR killed him. It's like Bitter Springs all over again.
serve you, mistress?
Hello, Mr. Handy. Now the actual Gunrunners kiosk. By the way, if any of you would like to join the chat army, feel free to use !Discord to get a link to the Discord, or just scroll down to my panels. The Discord panel links straight to it.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
What do you have for sale?
I am ready to process our transaction.
.40 Smith & Wesson police pistol, I've already got that. 44 auto revolver, 44 Magnum revolver. I would like to find out the difference, I don't have the money. 44 pistol, that would be the Desert Eagle. 45 tacticals, probably a USP. Nine by 18 machine pistol. Oh, that's almost certainly a Stechkin. Okay, the AKM Raider has the muzzle device, and the drum has the drum. Antique 357 Magnum. That's an interesting icon. The antique 9mm submachine gun looks to be a Papa Shaw. That's just going to be a double-barreled shotgun. Oof, I wish I had infinite money to investigate all of these. We have 2 different mods adding the Fallout 3 Chinese pistol because, as I said, it's not a good mod list. It's a bit janky. I'm gonna stop looking at all these guns I cannot afford. Bye.
Come back and see us again soon.
But I will definitely be here after Dead Money when I inevitably sneak out with all the gold. I am totally doing that. We have made it to Freeside with 10 minutes to spare. So I'm going to, since I got the extra minutes before break, I am going to go to the Crimson Caravan and the Followers Clinic. Crimson Caravan Company. I'm especially going to the Followers Clinic to get that strength upgrade. I really need it. Hey, Ringo, my man!
Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
So what's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous.
Ooh, man, I've got bad news for you. Oh no, New Canaan. So sad. To be fair, they actually originally intended to have you visit New Canaan for Honest Hearts, and that just was out of scope, so they just destroyed the town off screen.
The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
Bye.
I'll see you around.
That's the barracks. I'm looking for the main office. Helpful. You know, there's a mod that actually creates interiors for all those sort of buildings. I should have downloaded it for this playthrough. Too late now. Hello, Miss McLafferty.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I'll take it. What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
Okay, that will definitely be done next stream.
Morning.
We'll probably be doing Camp McCarran next stream. Right. There's the Followers Clinic. Here's hoping I have enough of a strength upgrade. Hello, Dr.
Welcome
Tsunagi.
to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
What kind of implants do you have?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage.
Which I will absolutely be getting when I have the cash for it.
The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
I want to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
I'd like to have greater strength.
I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for
I do not
4,000
have that
caps.
much money.
It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass.
I don't have the caps right now.
That's all right.
How much was the subdermal armor as well? I know I can't afford it, but how much was it?
That would be the Nemean
$8
subdermal
grand.
armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
Yeah, I don't have the caps for either.
That's all. Take
Goodbye.
care.
Right, well, I'm going to go on my little break. It'll be about 4-ish minutes, so I will be right back in just a second. And I am back. Sorry about accidentally hitting my end screen button. It is right next to the BRB screen button on my Stream Deck. I knew one day I was going to hit it on accident, but that's why that button just changes it to the screen and doesn't actually end the stream. Okay, let's head into Freeside. I'll get started on Freeside quests. We'll head in the North Gate since we're all the way up here. Plus, I don't normally head in the North Gate. I'm normally the other gate, the South Gate.
What's got something you want to say?
I would really like that Sight
What's up?
Spectre.
Only I can keep you safe, my friend.
You want to travel through Freeside with ease, you hire a king. We're everywhere, and no one messes with us. Your safety is practically guaranteed for just 100 caps.
Why would I need a bodyguard here?
Freeside's a little dangerous for people traveling alone or in small groups. You go without a guard, you're rolling the dice. You know? You must be new. Your tune will change, trust me.
Your safety guaranteed.
Yep. And help the kids with getting the rat.
What's up? Yeah? What do Thanks, you want? Mister.
At least one of them has some manners.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, sir.
Okay. I get the feeling that kid wants me to go visit Mick and Ralph's.
Found you. Can't run from me. Help! You like that?
I'll actually just leave this to my companions.
Come on.
Help!
And we're close enough to, shops, and I don't mind just picking up random crap, because I can sell it easily. Especially since we're heading to Mick and Ralph's. I'm gonna follow the kids' advice.
You got any change, man? I've got 3 kids to feed.
Yeah, I'm not giving her any change.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supply.
What do you have in stock? Let's sell the shit we just picked up off those thugs. I'll sell the varmint rifle, I'm not going to need it anymore. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need those.
Another satisfied customer.
Do you offer any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
Who's the king?
If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here.
Never mind, I have some other questions.
Okay, ask away.
I'd like to know more about Freeside.
What do you want to know?
Who are the Van Graffs?
They're the local energy weapon dealers in Freeside. When it comes to lasers and plasma, they're the only game in town, and they keep it that way. Gloria's men are the best armed in Freeside and ruthless to boot. But her brother, Jean-Baptiste Cutting, puts them all to shame.
What's up with the Atomic Wrangler?
Their joint is the only place in Freeside to get it all under one roof. They've got gambling, booze, chems, and whores. They're good folks, just don't cross them. They're known for tidying up loose ends with a bullet to the brain box.
I'd like to talk about something else.
Anything else I can help you with?
Goodbye.
Come back anytime.
Good. Cheer up, lady. You've still got your youth.
Mick.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
What guns do you have for
Have a
sale?
look.
Classic sporting pistol versus my sporting pistol. Okay, it's going to be the same gun, but in 45 ACP. Doorstop, Dual American Ambition. Okay, these are some uniques, so... Embrace of a Mantis King, Field Shotgun, Incendiary Grenade, Katana, Mercenary Security Pistol, Mercenary Submachine Gun. So I know that's an Uzi similar to the one I already have, and I know that's a GSH-18, which is a Russian Special Forces handgun. Police Submachine Gun, that's an MP5. 100% that's an MP5. Pull. So, a unique shotgun that's meant to be a skeet shotgun. Sneaky breaky. So, if you don't know, there's a game called Stalker, popular franchise. Characters in the voice acting for the original release of the original game was half in Russian, half in English. And so it ended up with weird bits of Russian becoming memes. Namely, bandits would yell at cheeky breaky when they were fighting you. This roughly means flank him or something. But cheeky breaky became a sort of slang term for doing sneaky shit in military games for a long time. Because of it. Bandit strap, okay, some other unique shotgun. That is some highly decorated Walther PP. Oh, it's not expensive, so I'll take it. Y2000, so it's a Walther 2000 unique. But I don't have the cash for it. But... okay, what else have you got that I would want? How's your 9mm? Because I'm really running low on that shit. Take the 5.56. I'll take some decent 9mm.
Thanks.
Do you have any special items for sale?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
Now the extended inventory.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
So 45 tactical, 9x18 machine pistol, C4. Oh my god. I forget the exact designation of it, but I know what that gun is, and I absolutely want it. And yes, that is literally what it is in real life. It is used as a sniper. The Chinese have a select fire grenade, 20mm grenade sniper rifle. Actually, I think it's a 30mm grenade. That is an actual thing the Chinese army has. Alright, got one of those. It's a Serbu Super Shorty. Mark Serbu really wishes people would stop ordering that fucking gun from him. He's really sick of making them, but they make so much money that he can't say no. Dynamite. Field shotgun, grenade machine gun. Little Devil, more dynamite. The Isted 2000, which is South African. pump action shotgun with 2 magazine tubes, and the pump works by pushing it forward instead of pulling it back. Because of course it has to be weird. Yeah, nothing too interesting. Nothing cheap, unique, I'll grab that. I think it's unique, it might not be a unique. It's cheap if I'm grabbing it. And I've got a cat that's attacking me because she wants me to escort her to her food. She's already got food in her dish, she just wants me to escort her to it. Come on, cat. Get your dinner. Oh, the late night treat or whatever. And she has been escorted to her dish. Tommy gun. So let's have a look at what we picked up. Smuggler's pistol. It is a Makarov. It is probably generic. Fan. And Vasenda. I don't care about tactical advantage. I like engraved guns, okay? I like my gun to be a work of art as well as a work of death. What the fuck? Okay, that is just dumb as shit. Engraving the fucking... the barrel. What? Oh god, that could cause so many issues. Well, it's the chamber, but not the barrel, but still, that could cause so many friction issues. Actually, we'll keep the AK-101 out while we're in Freeside. Not going to really be sniping all that much.
You need the best. Hire me.
Hello, Rockface.
Hey, buddy. Spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
Sure. No, actually, no. Are you soliciting me?
Ha ha ha. Oh, that's rich. You're not exactly my type. No offense. No, I meant I could give you a tip. Earn my money, so to speak.
Sure, here you go.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings. Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear another?
Okay, so we're gonna delay doing the Kings a bit so I can level up some speech skill to have a better chance of doing the peaceful route, because I do want to do the peaceful route. Sure, here you go.
I've heard the Garretts over at the Atomic Wrangler are having a hard time collecting some money owed to them. An enterprising person like yourself might be able to make some caps helping them with their little problem. What do you say? Want another tip?
Sure.
East of Freeside, there's an old Air Force base, judging by the road signs. No one knows for sure what's in there, though, on account of anyone approaching the place getting violently blown up. I got more where that came from. Want another?
Sure.
Drugs are everywhere in Freeside, and even people you might not expect have become addicts. Jacob Hoff, for instance. That man was a brilliant chemist before he picked up the habit. Now, just another junkie. That King Pacer's a fan of Jet, too, though I heard one of the followers talking about it being dangerous for him. Something about his heart. Do yourself a favor and stay away from that stuff, okay?
Winners don't do drugs. Oh, I am absolutely commissioning an effect for OBS to put the original 1980s Winners Don't Do Drugs message on screen in future streams. But that's something for the future.
I got more where that came from. Want another?
Sure.
I probably don't have to tell you that Freeside's dangerous, but you might want to think twice about hiring one of those guards at the gates. They're not all saints, is all I'm saying. That one was pretty good, right? How about another?
Sure.
The chairman run a casino on the strip called The Tops. It's a pretty classy place by all reports. I haven't been there myself, but I hear security there is kinda tight. I got more where that came from. Want another?
Sure.
Have you tried going to the strip only to be stopped by those big metal murder machines? But if you know the right people, you can get through the gate without being a rich man.
Accidentally skipped a line there. He's just talking about the Securitrons at the strip gate. It's nothing that interesting.
What do you say? Want another tip?
Yep.
If you've been around the Kings, you may have met one of them named Pacer. He's always stomping around trying to show off his authority. Being new, you weren't around when it happened, but a few months ago, Pacer pissed off the Van Graff family big time. No one knows what went down, but word is the Van Graffs still want him dead. What do you say? Want another tip?
Sure.
The NCR used to run a prison to the southwest, but something happened a little while back, and now all you'll get is hard looks if you ask about it.
Oh, we've already solved that problem.
What do you say? Want another tip?
Maybe another time.
I understand. Well, have a good day.
So, if you don't know what I mean by we already solved that problem, last stream I joined the NCR in storming that prison, but before I stormed the prison, I camped out on the hill with the closest thing I had to a sniper rifle and took half the prisoners who took over the prison out from the hill. Okay.
Check it out. Between the dumpsters there.
Oh, look, a body. I really should be going.
What's your rush?
Well, I'll take all this crap. It can all be flogged. I need the caps at the moment. Especially if I want that strength implant. So, I'm guessing we'll go to the Van Graff. Not the Van Graffs, we'll go to the Atomic Wrangler, that's it. That's the word I was looking for.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Ooh, I hate to be right back to BRB again so soon, but I need to, actually, no, I won't. I was going to go make myself some gamer subs because I need a bit of caffeine to kick me up. It is nearly midnight here. But no, I'm just going to instead grab white. I think I have a white monster in here somewhere. Yes, I do. We'll go with the energy drink instead of a gamer subs. By the way, if you want to get your own gamer subs, use code VV for 10% off your order at checkout. That's VIVI. I do not have a sponsorship, so I am stealing hers. One day she's going to find out I'm doing that. And then there'll probably be hell to pay. Anywho, back to the game.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
And here we are.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
Do you have any work you need done around here?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
Absolutely. What kind of caps are we talking here?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
This kind of work costs time and money. 50-50 will cover my expenses.
All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
Got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
Grex?
Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
Lady Jane?
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the Apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
And Santiago.
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
That's all for now. And we'll get a room.
Just a few caps and it's yours.
10 caps.
Up the steps, last room on the left. If you leave the Wrangler, we'll assume you're checking out.
Okay, I forgot that happens with the Wrangler, so we just wasted 10 caps. Oh well.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
Do you have any work you need done?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers.
Time to play pimp.
If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What sort of proclivities are we talking about?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
Sure, you're being a businessman about it. I get ya. I get what you're talking about. I expect 100 caps minimum for each candidate I bring in.
Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it.
Surely these escorts are critical to your business. Double.
Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions and I'll pay double.
I'll see if I run across any suitable candidates.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
And any idea where I should look for the sex bot?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
Goodbye.
Yep.
It's great to be up here, looking down at all your smiling faces. That won't last long. I hear you got a ready wit. Tell me when it's ready. The more I think of you, the less I think of you. Whoa, you don't look too healthy. Maybe you should see a doctor. Or an undertaker. This guy right here, he's got an angel looking over his shoulder. If I were him, I'd get a restraining order. If you had your life to live over again, let me make a suggestion. Play in traffic. And talk about your quick reflexes. This guy is so fast, he beat me to the punchline.
Haha.
This guy's so sharp-eyed, he cuts himself every time he blinks.
Ha.
Look at you. You look like a talent scout for a cemetery. Was that suit made to order? It was. And where were you at the time? Bye.
Howdy.
So that was a comedy routine. Okay, we're gonna play some blackjack. See if we can't win some caps. We've got 15-10.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange...
Actually, let's exchange for Legion money we have, since it's otherwise worthless to us.
How many chips would you like?
Exchange all my Legion money.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Goodbye.
Yep.
Yeah, you can use the casinos as money changes if you want. Okay, so we are at 11. Double down. Ooh. We'll increase our bet now. Bet 100 caps. Deal. Ace and a 2. Double down. And we won. Deal. Okay, we got 11, so double down again. 21. Oh, yeah. Deal. Fucking. I am on a streak. And that is a stay. Even. Deal. Okay, double down. Oh, we are making bank here. We are going to just stay. Okay, I'm going to increase the bet now, but I've got more chips to bet with. I don't even have my luck at 10. My luck skill is 6, and we are just absolutely taking them to the cleaners. Oh. Double down. Oh well, can't win them all. Okay, so that's 14, so double down. Okay, that was a bad hand and I still won. 13, double down. Ah, well. Currently at 14, but if I go too big, double down again. Even. Double down. Even. Double down. Ah, I went bust. Double down. Deal again. Double down. Double down. Deal. 9 and 3. Double down. Okay, split. Okay, so that is 15. Double down. Ooh. Double down. Can't double down twice, have I? Ooh, that was a bad hand. Tight. Okay. So that's now 15. Hit again. 17, stay. And that's all my chips. That's why the house always wins. To be fair, I didn't give a shit about the Legion money anyway. Let's go collect these debts. Santiago and Grex are down there, if I remember correctly. And we'll also hit up old Ben while we're here. Kill two birds with one stone.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Thanks for the free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier? I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher? How'd you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town. The business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes.
Shakes?
No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away.
Cannibalism is wrong, folks.
Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so."
Prior, what was that job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched a woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah, shit indeed happens. I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
You said escort, like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
Yeah, I don't feel like recounting my story with this subject right now, but suffice to say, I do have experience in this field.
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Gun for hire.
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
How would you like to work for the Garretts?
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job?
James Garrett needs a real boyfriend experience for more discerning patrons.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
Confirmed bachelor, we'll go with. Ben, you give your clients precious respite from the ills of the world.
I never put much thought into the well-being my clients got out of my services. I suppose they only get as much as I put into it. Tell Garrett I'd be happy to start at the Wrangler immediately. This should be a nice change of pace from retirement.
Goodbye.
Later.
What's that handled? Ah, there's Miss Lady Jane.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
I was hired by the Garretts to track you down.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full, but who would bother with such a mess?
Lady Killer. Jane, surely a lady of your stature has honor sufficient to pay her debt.
Oh, you charming, wonderful hunk of a man. I agree. I cannot risk my reputation on such a paltry sum. Here is what I owe, paid in full. I may scrape a bit to get home to California, but I'm a resourceful woman. Here is the last known location of my caravan, if you feel like looking for it. Until we meet again, handsome.
Every playthrough I pick both Lady Killer and Confirmed Bachelor or the gender flipped equivalents. Because in case you didn't know, bisexuals do plus 15% damage to all people. Right, now, let's go get the other two. For the record, when it comes to finding a boyfriend experience, Santiago, the guy we're collecting a debt on, also can be recruited, not just old Ben. But most people go for old Ben.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Yep. Just casually admitting to crime in your freaking advertisement. Okay, this would be Grex.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Sure, man. Here you go.
Ow! What the hell was that for?
You owe the Carrots a good lump of caps. I'm here to collect.
Ah, crap. I was hoping they'd forget about my tab. Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
You don't cheat the Garretts and walk away. Cop up the rest or you're rat bait.
Okay, here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this.
Yeah, I don't have the speech for that.
I won't. Thanks for not killing me.
So, Brockflower Cave, okay. I'll go there some other time. I'll hand in the cat quest and just go there on my own accord another day. I miss out on a little bit of XP, but I am not traveling all the way down there. And it's not like it's hard. I'm hurting for XP. Hey, Santiago.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
You owe the Garretts a bunch of caps.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago, he's a Freeside VIP.
Santiago is dead if he doesn't cough up what he owes the Garretts.
Sir, Santiago does not know what he has done to offend, but he can explain everything.
Punch him in the face.
Ow! Okay, here. Take the caps. Just don't hurt Santiago again.
Goodbye.
Later.
Now,
You got any change, man? I've got.
we need to go to the followers in the old Mormon fort. Get ourselves a real ghoul cowboy, and oh yeah, we'll talk to Mick and Ralphs about the sex bot. Ralph.
Playing debt collector for the Garretts, huh? I guess someone has to do their dirty work.
Yep. Would you happen to know where I can find a sex bot?
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
The Garretts are looking to satisfy certain customers.
Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
Is there a holotape or anything I'll need for it?
Well, I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
Data modules are rare but generally useless. How about 100 caps for your work?
Alright, come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you.
Bye.
Come back anytime.
I don't think last night's rat is
Now to the old Mormon fort. Yeah, I don't have the science skill to write the tape myself. And hello, Beatrix.
Howdy.
So who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred, and the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
What are you doing with the followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
Sadly, too many are. But you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Sounds like you're a bit of a dom, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Interested in working for the Garretts?
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
This would be as an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
When I say escort, I mean prostitute.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Turns out there is customers looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
One of the employee perks is a discount.
Now you're talking. I suppose I could sleaze it up a bit for their customers if it means I have a non-stop supply of drink. Tell the Garretts I'm in. I'll make my way there shortly.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Creature Wheel, Cool Cowboy. There's Julie Franks. I am not looking to talk to her right this second. Is he here? Is he here? Where is he? Followers Doctor. Or is he in one of the towers? Ganon, where the fuck are you?
Evening.
Is that him there? There you are, you son of a bitch.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
I love Ganon. What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about it.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
There's nothing new under the sun.
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Where did you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Do you know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course.
Oh, one of my favorite subtle details about Fallout New Vegas is Caesar is the correct classical Latin pronunciation for the name, not Caesar. You can tell who in Fallout New Vegas is pro-Legion by the fact that whether or not they pronounce it Caesar or Caesar. So if they pronounce it Caesar, his name correctly, they are pro-Legion. If they pronounce it wrong as Caesar, they aren't pro-Legion. It's a real subtle detail, but you can pick out all sorts of people who will turn out to be working with the Legion based on that little detail alone.
He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
I think it's less extensive knowledge and ruthless cunning and more just sheer charisma. Because, my god, his interpretation of Kant is just fucking awful. It is absolutely awful. It is worse than a freshman college student. Mihai, what?
Oh, sorry.
There's nothing new under the sun.
If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Yeah, that's something I have with a bunch of other things that people bring up as alternative treatments or solutions to common problems. Like, if it really worked, someone would have come up with it long ago. Let's talk about something else.
Certainly.
Why do you research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
I need a good-looking doctor to help take care of me in the big, bad wasteland.
Overt flirtation will get you everywhere, you know. On a slightly more serious note, if you're interested in helping out with the troubles plaguing Freeside, I can come with you. Just don't do anything obnoxious, like trying to help Caesar's Legion, and we should be fine. Understood?
Fair enough.
All right, let's not waste any time. There are people out there to help, things to learn. Maybe not in that order, but let's get to it.
And now we have a third pack mule.
Evening.
I really need to get some armor for Veronica. And also for Ganon now that we have Ganon. I'll keep my eye out for something to loot off enemies.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
So, let's have a look. Quests. Crude a sex bot. Local map. Okay, let's go get this robot. It's been a long time since I've done Wang Dang Atomic Tango. Down here. No. In the next area. Was it down this? No, it's not down this road. There's blockage. I did originally plan to download Open Freeside to fix this sort of shit, but the good Open Freeside mod requires you to independently make your own LODs, so the game doesn't look like absolute arse. And I just did not have the patience to go through with that. No, it's not over here, but I'm going over here anyway. Well, I'm fairly certain it's not over here. It's over here, isn't it? That's where the, No, it's a... Okay, this is where the shootout happens with Pacer and the Kings. That's where the soup kitchen is set up. Around this corner, and yes, it is over here. As I said, been a long time since I did Wang Dang Atomic Tango. I tend to, in more recent years, when I play Fallout New Vegas, blitz through to the DLC rather than do most of the side quests in the main game. I'm gonna get my shovel out, because I don't really want to feel like wasting ammo on rats.
Hey!
So we made it.
Lots of expensive shit. I am now overweight. And I don't much care. Terminal access card. Okay, I just lock-picked my way to not needing to have spent those 100 caps I spent.
Almost. I guess that could have gone worse.
Nope. Still need a... I do still need the programming routine. I'll take those. Take from Wonder Glue, a wrench. Yeah, let's take that hammer, which is what I was actually trying to take at the time. See what else expensive is in here, and I guess we'll be waiting for the we'll be waiting for that Ralph, that's it. Ralph to program.
Looks like trouble. I guess that could have gone worse.
Meat's all saleable. Star bottle cap. How many of those do I have? Misk. 27. I thought I had more. I thought I had more. Okay, time to do the Walk of Shame. I mean, I could just dump some stuff on Arcade Gannon, but I don't want to fuck around with the inventory. Move, Boone. So I guess I'll walk straight to the Wrangler and do my selling there, since they're closest. And the back door to that part of Freeside is nearby. It's a hell of a lot closer than Mick and Ralph's. Anywho, I would like to thank all you lurkers who have stuck around. You are very helpful in this affiliate push. Love having you all. I really would hope that at least one of you would follow, but details. If you're not entertained, at very least you're helping me get to the tools I need to entertain. Once I hit affiliate, I have all sorts of Twitch redeems already planned out and ready to be set up. I just need that little affiliate email to get the job done. Ah, fuck. Fuck this. Fuck slow walking. We're not going to encounter any enemies. Let's just get to where we're going faster. This is getting very boring. There we go. we're at the Wrangler. I saved us a minute or two. Right.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
Alright. I'd like to see what you have on tap.
Caps up front. We don't do tabs here.
No, but you will buy absolute random rubbish. I'll sell the wall for PP. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll sell it because I've got that pretty well sorted. And once again, I've got a cat at my feet begging for food. He is really hungry tonight. He needs to be wormed. Alright, let's sell all the random junk. Except for Dinky the T-Rex plush, that is coming with me everywhere I can bring it. Okay, you do not have enough caps. You are 50 caps short. I will take the fusion batteries and sell them somewhere else.
Business with you.
I think I have all the depths collected.
I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
How am I supposed to get to the strip?
See the king. I'm sure he could work something out to get you in. You'll need to prove your worth his time, but it'll be well worth it.
If I see McCaffrey on the strip, I'll be sure to take care of him.
Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
And goodbye.
Howdy. Welcome back. What can I get you?
You wanted a smooth talker for an escort? I found one.
And who would that be?
Old Ben has the experience and skill you need.
I've heard some stories of that old guy. I'm amazed he's still alive with how much he's been through. If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find.
Okay, I will be going on a mini BRB soon to both feed this cat and go to the loo. We'll finish heading in these quests so far. So I found you an escort who's a cool and a cowboy.
Imagine that! What's his name and when's he start?
Her name's Beatrix, and she can start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Right, I am going to be gone for like 10, maybe 30 for like 30 seconds to maybe a minute while I feed this cat and quickly go to the toilet. Right, bye. I am back from feeding the cats and going to the loo. Right, so to finish this quest, we've got to wait a couple days, so we'll go find something else to do in Freeside. I don't want to do the Van Graffs just yet. I want to do the Kings to completion before I do the Van Graffs, but I don't want to do the Kings just yet. I think I have enough cash I can just go through the gate. And there's that, and I also need to eat, so sugar bombs. What else have I got for food? And grilled mantis. Otherwise I should equip a weapon. I'm not fighting rats now. Okay, let's see if we've got enough caps to get through this gate. Hello.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Okay, 2,000 credits required. Perhaps required.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
And I have that, so I can just walk on through. And with that, we have pulled off. We have made it to the strip tonight. And with time to spare.
It's not a bad place if you love terrible things.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
What are you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
And why is a robot passing on this invitation?
Well now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
Keep moving. I'll never understand the allure of giving away your money to the rich.
We're a bad idea.
Going to have words with your commanding officer after this.
Why do they call it a monorail? It's a train! A train!
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Why would I need to hide a weapon on me?
Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table.
I can get weapons past the guards, no problem.
You might. One fella I knew was able to slip a pistol past the guards. You? I'm guessing you could get a machine gun by them.
Let's see what you have.
Take a look at these beauties.
Okay, I'll take the 22 LR ammo. You run by the town. And there's Mr. McCaffrey, whatever his name is.
Huh, so the Garretts sent you to track me down. What a joke.
I'm here to collect.
I'd rather not waste the ammo, kid, but if you insist, draw.
Looks like
There's his hat. Caps. Don't really need the, I'll take it all anyway, it's all sellable. It's not putting me overweight and shops are nearby.
Continuing patrol.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? My cousin and his wife are a fastidious couple. She's fast, and he's hideous. Ha-cha-cha.
Haha.
I've been in love with the same woman for 17 years. If my wife ever finds out, she'll kill me. No!
That's a good one,
So I
actually.
hear Mr. House runs the strip. He took it over from the last guy, Mr. Mob-infested hellhole. Did he just say that? My hotel room is so small. When I put the key in the lock, I broke the window.
Right, let's go take care of Benny. Might as well.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Keep holdout weapons. Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
Goodbye.
Have a good time, baby.
So, the mercenary SMG is here, but I don't really have ammo for it. Ooh. Right, I think I know what we're using to take out Benny.
I got my eye on you, so no funny business.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. It was you wiped out the cons down in Boulder City? You did that? Oh, shit.
Seems you need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
What do you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Fuck. I don't have the speech for it. Sweet's a nice touch, but someone's gonna pay off my contract.
Where's my manners? Here's some cash up front. There'll be more where that came from. Wait for me in the presidential suite. We got a future together, you and me. It's time we got started.
Keep those hands where I can see.
Looks like I'm not getting the platinum chip at this point. Come on, Ganon. Damn it. Here we go. Make money. Thank you. So are they coming up?
Baby, this little meet and greet of ours, chalk me up as a no-show. It would be 41 flavors of stupid to let you get a drop on me. And you've caused plenty enough trouble as is. You've forced my hand. Hell, I gotta skip town because of you. A real pain in the caboose.
The least you could do is answer some questions first.
A lifelong learner is you, eh? make your questions count, because your lifelong is running life short.
All I am is a courier trying to fulfill my contract.
All this is just work ethic run wild? That's your line? I don't know. Can you get it through your thick skull to leave me and the chip alone? If bullets can't get through, what hope is there?
You're a dead man.
That temper of yours. Kind of why this conversation's taking place over an intercom. Do me a favor and stay dead this time, eh? Good night, all. It's been a gas.
Over here!
Right, let's look at what we got. Take everything. Arcade doesn't have a weapon, so I'll probably give... Not Arcade, Boone doesn't have a weapon, so apparel. Where is my... Where are you? Did I leave it behind? Yes, I think I did. Oh well. A mil submachine gun.
That guy Benny was a piece of work.
Let's trade a
Fine by me.
I'm gonna give you the 10 mil submachine gun. And a nice helping of ammo. I need to take a bit more off you. Give me the beer. Yeah, because you're gonna... You need a weapon to use while you're in here. Alright, time to search Benny's suite. Well, it's been a long time since I've had too low of a speech skill to pass that. On. Hit him! Go. Come on, it's not that far! There we go. And now to nick their shit. This classic Browning design pistol fell out of common use with the advent of a beefier N99 10mm, but 9mm remains handy and a reliable sidearm. Take the Nuka-Cola, the Sunset Sarsaparilla. Okay. Over this way. There we go. Let's take all of this. I've got the weight limit for it. It's all cash money. I really want that strength implant. Ooh. MPIM 5. Take the lad's life. Benny had this commission mostly as something to hang on his wall. Gaudy is a word that comes to mind. Bonus limb damage. Oh. That was quite nice. It's quite a nice little toy we got now. Take for Salesman Weekly. Park Stroller outfit. And keep still and all this stuff. We'll down some scotch or something to keep moving later. We'll talk to Yes Man first.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes Man, what the kind of name is that?
That's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
Have you seen Benny?
Sure. He came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall.
Benny sold a platinum chip for me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
What's Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh! He wants to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently, his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy!
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for.
That was probably pretty dumb, huh? My favorite line in the game. What if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Say Mr. House was going to suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been invited to visit the Lucky 38.
Wow. Do you have any idea how special that is? Red carpet treatment. Seems a little mean to use his invitation against him like that, but I'm sure it's all for the best. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the Platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Goodsprings.
Yeah. What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew he was carrying a Platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the Platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
You set me up, now you die.
I feel really bad telling you this, but I kind of can't die. I mean, go ahead and destroy this Securitron. Get it out of your system. The problem is that a distributed image of my neurocomputational matrix is backed up to the network several times a day, or when I'm threatened. I can't help it. There's a little bit of me in every Securitron on the strip. So if this instance gets destroyed, I just download to a new one. If I could stop it from happening, I would. I mean, your vengeance is going to feel so incomplete.
Yes Man is the only NPC in this game who cannot die. Benny seems to have run off with a platinum chip.
No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself. He has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground facility there that might have the special hardware required to use the data on the platinum chip. It's too bad Caesar's Legion built its camp right above it. Talk about inconvenient. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Once I get the platinum chip, what then?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
Ha! What's the final phase of this plan?
Well, the Legion is going to attack Hoover Dam one of these days, and the NCR is going to defend it. One side will lose, and the other will win. But the side that wins will be weak, because a lot of its soldiers will be dead. That's when all our Securitrons will show up. We'll declare an independent Vegas and tell the side that won the dam to scram. Or the Securitrons will kill all of them too.
Benny reprogrammed a Securitron all by himself.
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Said something about a bunker at the fort?
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something.
I'll go check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out.
Might be... So I should ask for tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't.
Hello, Game Drive HD. Thank you for the emotes. Let me just see what those are. A sleepy business, a sleepy R, and a sleepy dank. Okay. Welcome to the stream, mate.
You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
I will say we're about half an hour away from when I'm going to call the stream for the night, but you're welcome to stick around all that time. Which tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too. Like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Let's talk about these tribes I should get to know.
Of course, ask away.
What do you know about the Boomers?
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
I'll get back to you.
Take all the time you need. Anything else I can help with?
What do you know about the Great Khans?
The Khans are just... they're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway.
How have the Khans been kicked around?
They were one of the tribes the three families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them.
I need some take more time with the Khans.
You set the pace. Anything else I can help with?
And Brotherhood of Steel. I don't need to ask about the families in the Strip, because I know where they are.
Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was pretty sure it was the Brotherhood. There must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit.
Let's talk about something else.
If you're tired of a topic, I'm tired of it too.
Goodbye.
Don't stay away too long.
And we've leveled up. Let's get that up to 80. Definitely bump our speech skill up. And our barter. And I'll dump for resting guns. So, what are we going to go for? Basher, Cannibal. Silent running. I do a lot of sneaking. Right, we'll down some liquor. Actually, we won't down some liquor. We'll just down all our Sunset Sarsaparilla and Nuka-Cola. Got ourselves a bunch of bottle caps and 1-star bottle cap. And elevator sub-basement. Dynamite. Dimpacks. Anything else worth nicking? Inaccessible. Requires key. It's a key you'll never get. But hey, we got some explosives and stuff. And we are done with the Tops Casino for tonight. I'd say we've got enough time to do maybe one more quest. So, we'll try to find a quest here in the strip that we can do on the quick. I know I'm not gambling again. That went badly last time.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Thank you.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Vulpes and Kulta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip, and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak.
How did you find me here?
I am one of Caesar's Frumentari, an infiltrator, a spy. You were not difficult to track.
What do you know about Benny?
Little escapes the notice of Caesar. He has eyes everywhere.
Why does he wish to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
So, Mr. House doesn't care that one of Caesar's most notorious Legion spies is walking around on the Strip.
And now I am massively overweight from all my stuff. Oof. Okay, I believe there is a shop through here.
To recognize the threat. Neither answer is particularly comforting.
Wait, isn't there a food seller over there? Nah, we'll go through here to the gift shop in the Vault 21 hotel. Bling bling MP5.
Looking to lose a few caps, huh? Just the place.
And we just jump. I can't jump. I am over encumbered. We can flog all this crap in Vault 21. And then I'll be able to move again properly. Hello.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
So are you the owner of this hotel and shop?
Well, it is my vault, all right. I mean, yeah. That is, no. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House.
Yeah. What does Mr. House have to do with Vault 21?
Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete. I almost went ape. So we convinced him. Okay, Sheldon and I, right? We convinced him to leave the top level mostly intact.
Why did he fill the vault with concrete?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there. My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far. What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved New Vegas. Woohoo! Now scram and let us go on with our lives.
I had other questions.
Okay, how can I help you?
What kind of things do you sell?
I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too.
Vault gear swell. Can you show me what you got?
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or...
Do you actually have any vault gear?
Okay, I do, but
Who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
I might be persuaded to lend you a hand. Yeah, I don't have the speech there. I'll help you.
You would? You really would? That would help me a lot.
Right, consider it done.
Thank you so much. You're an angel. I can't wait to see you again. Good to see you again.
Let's see what you have for sale. Alright, let's see. Don't need that, don't need that, don't want those. That's gone. That's gone. Fire iron. I want the plasma mine. Sell all the old clothes. Bounty hunter duster. Wait, was that? Okay, spring outfit. Good. Just making certain I didn't accidentally sell my radiation suit. And what else have I got? This guy has cigarettes. I have 2 fission batteries. A cue ball.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Okay, see you soon.
And now I can move again. Right. What else can we do in the Vegas Freeside area that doesn't take too long? Ah, I know. I can at least get started. Now, I don't want to start a quest and then have to explain it halfway through midstream. Well, what is there quick to do in this area? I guess we'll just fast travel to Novac, dump some stuff off, save up, and call it a stream. Yeah, I wanted to do more, but I've literally run out of things to do that won't put me over the time limit I set for myself. So let's just dump off. I want the AK-101. Should have sold that, but oh well. Grenade rifle. All the explosives. Smuggler's pistol. We'll keep the sporting pistol. And we'll get rid of the cowboy repeater because I've got the trail carbine to fill its place now, although I don't have the same amount of ammo for it. Put that away. Put that away. Put the beer away. Okay. That's it. I guess I'll sit down on this exact same chair where I ended last stream and started this stream. We'll save. And we will call that a stream. Thank you everyone for coming to stream. Especially thank you to the raiders. It helps a lot with getting the average views up. I will be streaming again tomorrow. It will still be Fallout New Vegas. We'll be picking up right where we left off. If any of you would like to return, please feel free to give a follow to be notified, or just wander in around the same time tomorrow of your own accord. I'll be streaming at 6:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time, PM. And that's all. We're going to raid out. We're going to see who is doing an affiliate push and raid them. Who we got to work with. Okay. Let's see. We've got someone doing Stardew Valley. Someone doing Path of Exile 2. Someone doing The Division. Okay, I think I'm going to raid the person who is playing The Division, as he is presently has not a single viewer. So we will raid out in just a second. If you don't want to stay for the raid, you don't have to stay for the raid, but it helps everyone that you do. Thank you all for coming to stream tonight, and have a good evening. We are raiding a man called Deadly Twin. He is playing Division 2. Raid is set up. Have a good evening. Yeah. That'll do. Have a good evening, y'all. Bye.